Welcome to the Carifta Trials 2025 here at GC Foster College. A reminder that the Carifta Games
in lane 4, Barrett Sinclair.
A reminder that the Carifta Games will be held in Trinidad and Tobago.
Lane 6, Bevan Brown.
So this is the first event of the boys Octathlon event. So 100 meters. This is Octathlon boys 16 and under. So in lane 4 we have Barrett Sinclair of Port Antonio. In 5, Kevon Grant of Excelsior. And 6, Bevan Brown of Mona. Only 3 for this event. This is a 100 meters event of the Octathlon. That's 8 events. And a little bit of nervousness at the start.
Ladies are not off us yet as we get ourselves ready.
So the boys are asked to stand up.
100 meters, Octathlon.
So under 17 boys,
Octathlon
event here.
A warning.
And a warning.
That's Bevan Brown.
To Bevan Brown of Mona. You don't want to get a disqualification here. The first event on the day. 7 more events to come will happen over 2 days. Let's go through the lineup again. It's Barrett Sinclair in 1 from Port Antonio. 5 is Kevon Grant of Excelsior. 6 Bevan Brown of Mona. And the man from Excelsior got up to a good start, but he's being left now by Sinclair. Can Brown come back at him? He does. Bevan Brown of Mona. He's going to win that one. Flash time 11.92 for Bevan Brown of Mona. Let's see if we can get the official time. 11.94 the official time.
The winner 11.94. Second
and the wind negative 2.1. I have given it to Grant, but I'm sure. Clear of Port Antonio, second 12.11, and then Grant 12.49. The wind speed negative 2.1 as the boys walk past our location here. So 17,800 meters prelims. So next on track will be the under 17 girls 800 meters. Now we had some field events yesterday, and I'm going to try to provide you with as much field events results as is possible. And I'll start with the one that has sent social media a buzz. The under 20 boys shot put event. The Sparrow Ray of Kingston College, 20.23 meters to win the event yesterday. The man from Kingston College breaking that 20-meter barrier. Second was Devontae Edwards of Monroe College. He had a very impressive throw as well, 19.77 meters. Top 2 there in the under 20 boys shot put event. Those 2 marks, I think, are the top 2 marks in the region for this year. So impressive throwing there from Ray of Kingston College and Edwards of Monroe College. So let's see if we can get some more field events results. I think we had some long jump going on yesterday, high jump going on as well. So we'll start with the under 17 girls high jump. Zavine Bernard, 1.78 meters. She's from Hydel. She won the under 17 category yesterday. Of course, she has a personal best of 1.83 meters, so little bit off her personal best, but still impressive at 1.78 meters. Sequoia Palmer of St. Mary High, 1.70 meters, a personal best for her. She finished in second. Let's see if we can get some more field events results before the next event. That's the 800 meters under 17 girls prelims. So let's see. We also had the shot put event in the shot put event under 17 boys, that was won by Kamari Kennedy of Calabar with a big throw of 18.82 meters. So Kamari Kennedy, Calabar, 18.82 meters, winning the under 17 section, boys under 17 shot put event. Brandon Lawrence of Monroe College, 15.32 was second. So Monroe certainly having a good time here at Carifta. Xavier Kelly of Jamaica College was third with 14.79 meters. And my good friend from Cornwall College, Junior Wright, finished fourth with 14.60. As I talk about good friends, I have to remember, I spoke to the mummy of a very special young athlete who's going to be competing, I think today. Pretty sure she's going to be competing today. And mommy indeed had a message for me. And mommy sent the message, and I'm sending that message out now into the world. Kemoy Binga, March 1st. Today is her birthday. So I want to say happy birthday to Kemoy Binga. Kemoy Binga, formerly of St. Jago, Denta Heidel, now at UTEC. Miss Binga, happy birthday to you. So now that is out of the way, let's get back to some more results. I'm sure if I see Miss Binga, I'm going to be able to give her another happy birthday. But I'm going to take a quick break here as we get ready for the next event, the under 17 girls 800 meters prelims.
Ladies and gentlemen, she's put me on a spot, you know. Let me introduce my friend, my dear co-host with me, that's Janelle. The proceedings here, but you know, welcome our GC man. So you know it's her first time here. Welcome to the grounds here at GC Foster. You're in good hands.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, folks. In case you're wondering what's happening, you're not missing any action on track. The next event on track scheduled for 9:30. That's about 10 minutes away. That's the preliminary rounds of the girls under 17 800 meters. Was going through some field events results from yesterday in terms of what happened, and we said Monroe College having a good Carifta trial so far, and that continued into the under 17 boys high jump. Recital Johnson of Monroe College, he won with a height of 1 meters 90. Nicaro Johnson of St. Jago was second with 1 meters 90 as well. Johnson of Monroe College winning on countback, and Johnson of St. Jago second. So that was results for the under 17 boys high jump. So have results here from the under 20 girls long jump, and it was Rana Sudlow of St. Catherine High who won with a distance of 5 meters 85. Ishana James of Eden Allen was second with 5 meters 73. By the way, Sudlow had to contend with a negative 3.0 headwind to get to 5 meters 85. Suspect that had the wind been positive, she might very well have gotten over 6 meters. That was the result in the girls under 20 long jump. A reminder again, Carifta Games will be held in Trinidad and Tobago this year. Twin Island Republic, our neighbors and sometimes rivals in the Caribbean, our friends. Doubles, big up doubles. Big up doubles. Not going to say anything negative about doubles. Can't take the heat, so I'll stay out of that kitchen. We have results as well in the under 17 girls shot put, where we had Jenny Lee Tulloch of Immaculate Conception winning with a distance of 12.27 meters, and Joanna Plummer, Excelsior High, she finished second with 11:38. That's a girls under 17 shot put event. Let's see if we can get any more shot put events. Yes, we do have one more under 20 girls shot put event. Mariela K. Lampart of Clarendon College, she won the under 20 section with a distance of 14.60 meters. Kimika Smith, Excelsior, she was second with 14.10 meters. I think we've exhausted all the field events results from yesterday, have we? No, we have one more result. That's the under 20 boys long jump. Jumping here, where we had the winner coming from Jamaica College, Michael Andre Edwards. He had a distance of 7.40 meters. Good jumping there from the Jamaica College man. McCoy Hunter of St. Elizabeth Technical was second with 7.31 meters. Marian Miller, Kingston College, third with 7.28. Seven Lawrence of Petersfield, fourth with 7.19 meters. Shamar Kelly, Kingston College, fifth, 7.12 meters. So the top five all over 7 meters. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Let's see if we can get the entry standard for that event. Carifta 2025.
We're on standby for two final events coming up at 9:30 and 9:45 respectively. That's the girls under 17 800 meters and the boys under 17 800 meters.
So the entry standard 6.80 meters. So 6.80 meters is the entry standard, which means that the top five would have all surpassed that entry standard of 6.80. Okay, so as I said, next event on track is going to be the preliminary rounds of the under 17 girls 800 meters. Just looking to see if the athletes have been marshaled out. Not seeing anyone yet, so I'm just waiting on that. But while we wait, let me see if I could get the listing of athletes that will take part. So first of all, I have to go to today's schedule. A reminder that the schedule is available for this timing. There's a change, it looks like, in the schedule. 18 girls prelims. Looks as if that has been flashed schedule. So that's why I'm not seeing them. So the under 17 girls should have happened the prelims of the under 17 girls 800 meters should have happened at, well, should have happened at 9:30, which is 5 minutes from now. As I said, not seeing anyone being marshaled out, and it's now not on the schedule of events. The next scheduled event that I'm seeing here is at 9:45. That's the under 17 boys preliminary rounds. So we're waiting. There should be 1, 2, 3 heats for that event, and that event is scheduled at 9:45. So just about 20 minutes from now. So folks, in case you're wondering, you are not missing any action at the moment. You're not missing any action at the moment. We're just waiting on the next event to happen. That, as of right now, based on the schedule that I'm seeing, is the under 17 boys 800 meters prelims. The under 17 girls 800 prelims now cut from the schedule, and it looks as if we'll have straight finals in that event. So, with the housekeeping done, let's see
So, as was
if we can
mentioned,
get
for
back
the 800 meters under 17 boys,
to some.
girls, the race will be a straight final. So we brace ourselves, ladies and gentlemen, for the next event on track.
So, as confirmed, straight finals for the under 17 girls. 800 meters, so no preliminary rounds. The preliminary rounds have been cut from the schedule, and now we'll go straight finals for the 800 meters. Getting some good news and a proper update from the National Stadium. Work has started today. Work has started on the National Stadium track. So the work has started. And that's the good news in terms of the facilities. Let me see if I can get to some of the folks in the Track Alerts chat to see what you guys are thinking and saying. So, only one event so far today, and that was the Octathlon 100 meters. As we see the boys now being marshaled out for the preliminary rounds of the under 17 800 meters. So we're not too far from the next event. So I see some folks asking for some field events action. Well, field events not happening as yet, so we're still waiting on that. Yeah, for the folks wondering, we have to ensure that we don't get any of the music happening at the trials in our stream.
Levels 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So the sound is indeed turned down.
Is in the house. Yours truly, Brown, and my dear friend, Danielle, the entry. Yellow, I see you carrying them through. Big up yourself, Yellow.
So the first or the next event on
With
track
respect to the crew,
is going to be
it's good to have you here at GC Foster.
the boys
Officials
800 meters prelims,
J3s, and also
and the athletes
officials from GC
being
Foster
brought out
College.
for that event.
Welcome here. And my dear friend is right there with me.
Yes.
That event scheduled to start in the next 12 minutes.
And I'm yours truly, the ultimate one. Mr. Brown, they say. What's what they say?
So the next 12
Okay.
minutes we'll have the next track event.
And just a little
Looks
tidbit
as
of
if
history.
we have
The
a
Carifta
high
Games
jump
is an annual athletics competition
starting.
that was founded by
I have my good
Caribbean
friend
Free
here
Trade
with me.
Association.
I don't know why he thinks he can come and
First
just
held in
bump my fist and walk off.
1972,
Yardy Sports, Dwayne Johnson.
and it consists
You-
of track and field events.
Dwayne
including
Richards,
sprint
sorry.
races,
Yeah.
hurdles,
I was
mid-distance
thinking.
track events,
Sorry about that.
jumping,
Dwayne
and
Richards,
throwing
Yardy
events, and
Sports.
relays.
You
The
said
games
Card would
has
win
two
yesterday.
categories, under 17
Look here,
and under
I have two of them.
20.
Come.
Only countries associated with
So
Carifta
let's get the word
in
first
this
from Donald
competition.
Smith, international announcer.
I'm telling you.
You working today,
So
Donald?
you see, Jamaica
Yeah, man,
is the real
I'll be
deal
starting
in
shortly.
this
100 meters yesterday. We saw Gary Card. Your impression of his performance yesterday?
No surprises.
Oh, yes, indeed. Medals galore.
You know, he ran the
Just imagine
couple
him
60
saying that.
meters, opened his 100-meter season here. And as I said, no surprises based on what I saw of his 60s. And I think that he can go faster. 10:07 last year. I think he can get close to that, if not better, this season. The question is, will the other persons in the field rise to the occasion come champs? My biggest disappointment in that race was Zachary Wallace, the Western champion, not making it to the final, having false started. I thought that was a matchup that I wanted to see, given what I saw at Western. But champs is there. If he can get it to the final, I think he has the quality to make it to the final. We should see a battle or the matchup that I'm expecting. Doctor on the girl side, fantastic from her. Look very good. I thought Douglas got a poor start, but I don't think that she'd have been able to stay with Doctor even if she got an equal start. But as you said yesterday in your commentary, Davion, Douglas is still class 2, Doctor is class 1, so still more development to go.
There you go. I'm going to have a talk now with Mr. Richards, Dwayne Richards. Your comments real quickly on Gary Card yesterday.
Yeah, as I had mentioned before the race, I didn't think that anybody in the race would have been able to stay with him based on what we saw from the heats and the physical specimen that he's developed into. The Western champion, obviously, as Donald mentioned, is someone who will think that he can go with him, and just with the bravado that he has.
Next
Zachary
event
has,
on
I
track,
expect
he's
him to
one
really
of the
try
boys
and
under
challenge
17, 1800
at champs.
meters.
It would be good if we could get the best
Lane
8
2.
going into that final, because I think it would set it up really, really nicely, and we could have a really fast one. You know, we haven't had that kind of action since Boage and Krumie broke 10 seconds for the very first time. It would be really nice if we could have something as special as that at this championships. It's setting up to be a very, very special one when you look at it, both on the boys and the girls side. I'm already excited, and if you're not excited yet on March 1st, then you're not going to be excited again.
There you go, excitement for the 100 meters at champs. Well, here at Carifta Trials, it's the 800 meters under 17 boys, and I'll give you the lineup. We have Worrell of St. Jago in 2, in 3, Swaby of Titchfield 5, Eunice Carty of Jamaica College. So that was 4 was Carty, 5 was Christopher Anderson, Kingston College, Cunningham Wolmers, Daniels Excelsior, and Forrest of Tatius Golding. Under 17 boys, 800 meters lineup. And that looks like the man from Jamaica College who was taken to the front. That's Carty.
Carty, Jamaica College.
And then the man from Kingston College, Anderson, in second. So that's how they turn. The man from Wolmer's in third. So Carty continues to lead. They go through the first lap in 59.5. Carty ahead of Anderson. Cunningham in third. So only the winner guaranteed a spot in the finals, as is Carty ahead of Anderson. Carty kicks now. Cunningham in third. Tries to go with him. Carty, though, is away.
First heat of 3 on the 17 boys. Carty the leader.
Carty ahead of Cunningham. That gap just about 10 meters. Has Carty gone too early? We will find out shortly, as just about 120 to go. And the pack behind him is building. Carty starts to die now. And Cunningham goes by him, but Daniels of Excelsior. And then the man from Kingston College comes through strong at the end. That's Anderson. Let's see. Is it Daniels or is it Anderson? The time, flash time, 2 minutes 00.18. Might just be Daniels of Excelsior. Thought Carty made his move a little bit too early. So Christopher Anderson of Kingston College has been given the win. 2 minutes 00.23 for Anderson of Kingston College. He's going to automatically make it through to the finals. So there are 3 heats. The winners, the 3 heat winners, automatically through to the finals, and then next 5 by times. Daniels in second, 2 minutes 00.26 for Daniels.
Next event on track, heat 2 of the boys under 17
Carthy
800 meters.
third, 2 minutes 01.32.
Antoine Newland, Homewood. Lane 3, Kaheen Campbell, St. Jago. Lane 4, Carvel Nooks, Jamaica College. Lane 5, Ratio Walters, Titchfield. Lane 6, Philip Palmer, St. Jago. Lane 7, Ajani Williams, St. Jago. Lane 8, Nathaniel Ivy, Vertec.
So next on track is going to be heat 2 of 3 in the under 17 boys,
as was mentioned,
800 meters. Preliminary rounds under 17 boys.
Campbell, Nooks, Walters, Palmer, Williams, Ivy.
So let's go to the lineup now. We have Antoine Newland of Homewood Tech in 2, Kaim Campbell of St. Jago in 3, Carvel Nooks of Jamaica College in 4, 5 is Rachel Walters of Titchfield, 6 is Philip Palmer of St. Jago, 7 Johnny Williams of St. Jago, and Nathaniel Ivy of Vertec in 8. So
break at the start.
Break at the start.
Second heat of the under 17 boys 800
And the second heat is called back on under 17 boys 800 meters. Let's give you the lineup again. Newland Nooks, Walters, Palmer, Williams, Ivy.
Last year champs in this event.
So Gunn sends them off
So
and
we go
running
in
now.
for the second
Carvel
heat.
Nooks of Jamaica College, probably the man to watch. But the man from
And on the
Veritech,
outside,
Ivy,
starting fast, that's
has
Nathaniel
gone out
Ivy of
well.
Technical. On the inside, traveling fast early as well, is Newland of Homewood Technical.
Newland also going well.
And
But
just beside
Ivy,
him on the outside as well,
over the
is
first
Johnny Williams
200
of St.
meters,
Jacob.
has opened up a sizable gap. So Ivy
No sub 2 minutes just yet after the first section.
may be suffering from that early pace, as we see Nooks trying to go into second
By
now.
the way, the qualification standard is the winner from each heat, and then the next 5 best times.
So
3 heats
Ivy,
in total.
after a
All the
fast
winners
first
guaranteed an
300,
automatic spot into the final.
is caught by
That
Nooks
comes up
now.
tomorrow. The big man takes control now. That's
So
Cameron
Nooks
of Jamaica College.
goes through
Just about
in about
58.4 or 5 seconds.
59 seconds for Carvel Nooks over the first 400 meters. He looks easy. Carvel
And
Nooks.
that is
Palmer. Is that Palmer? No, that's Palmer. Indeed, Palmer
and then behind
of St.
him,
Jago
Ivy
in second. And then the
of
man
Homewood Technical. So look
from
at this
Homewood
now,
Tech
Cavel
in
Nooks
third. But way
of
up
Jamaica
out front
College
is Carvel
has opened the
Nooks
gap between himself
of
and the
Jamaica
rest of the
College.
field. They're left to chase.
The likes of
Party,
Ivy
Cavel Nooks rather,
and Newland left behind.
continues to
Carvel
stall away
Nooks
from the field.
has increased the pace every
Impressive
200
running in the
meters,
heats
and he's
for the man they
sprinting
call Cavel
home now.
Nooks.
Carvel Nooks.
Smooth
Will he
into
get
the home stretch.
sub 2 minutes
Ivy, the
here?
next best of Homewood Technical.
Carvel
And
Nooks.
then they're followed by Palmer.
So
So this may very well be the first sub 2 minutes
Nooks,
of the morning.
sub
It
2
is
minutes, 1 minute 58,
1:58.55
55. The
for
flash
Cavel
time,
Nooks.
Newland in
Ivy
second, and then
And maybe Palmer in third.
Palmer in
1:58.55.
third.
The
So
flash
the
time for Nooks
confirmed
will
time
make
for
a
Nooks,
So he
1
gets
minute
his spot
58,
into the final.
6-1
The rest will
for
have to wait to
Carvel
see
Nooks,
their time.
automatically into the
Amongst
finals.
The next 5 fastest after the completion of the final heat to come. So winner sure to advance, and the next 5
So Carvel
by
Nooks
time. Heat 3
setting
comes up next.
the pace here, 1 minute 58, 6-1.
Next event on track, Heat 3 of the boys under 17 800 meters.
So automatically
Lane
into
3,
the finals.
Kevin
Let's
Davies,
see if we can
Jamaica
get
College.
the
Lane 4, Luke Plummer, Sydney Pagan. Lane
last
5, Jeremy Jones,
non-automatic
Kingston College.
qualifying time.
Lane 6, Tyrese
Now
White,
at
Port Antonio.
2 minutes
Lane 7,
02.13.
Wilmers.
That's
Lane
way
8,
B.
Tamon McLean, Mona.
So not, well, check that in a second. But it's now at Palmer, 2 minutes 03.69 as a fourth fastest non-automatic time. So we'll watch that. So next heat on track is going to be heat 3 of 3. The boys under 17 800 prelims. Let's give you the lineup. We have Bevan Davey of Jamaica College in 3. 4, we have Luke Plummer. 5, Jeremy Jones of Kingston College. As there's a break at the stand, gives us an opportunity to go over the lineup. We have 6, Tyrese White of Port Antonio. Amari Green of Wolmers is in 7.
3 through to 6.
And
Probably
8,
where the bulk of the
we
running
have
will come
Timon
from.
McLean
Devin Davis,
of
Jamaica
Mona.
College in 3. Luke Plummer of Sydney Pagan was 3rd in Class 3 last year.
And starters assistants just walks
And for
over to
Kingston
5.
College is Jeremy Jones.
Jeremy
Has also
Jones.
2 minutes this season.
And
And
has
just
a
ahead
quick
of
word
in
with
6,
him.
That's Tyrese White
And there's a
of Port Antonio.
green card shown to the field, which means that athletes get another go at it. Again, it's Davey, Plummer, Jones, White,
So the
Green,
movement for
McLean
the final
as
heat of the
they
under
go.
17 boys 800 meters.
And
Just to remind
let's
you
see
that the winner,
who
the
makes
only
that
one
first
assured
move
spot into the final.
over the
The rest
first
will have to depend on
200
time.
meters. Looks like the
So
man from
5
Port Antonio,
non-automatic qualifiers
that
will
is
get to the finals.
White, of Port Antonio. Moniz McLean in second. And then the man from Sydney Pagan, Plummer, in third.
Daniels would have taken heat 1.
So a reminder, only the winner automatically through to the finals. So you want to win, secure your spot in the finals and not depend on time qualifiers. As a man from Port Antonio, Tyrese White continues to lead. Luke Plummer of Sydney Pagan in second. They go through the first 456 seconds. That is fast for the first 400 meters. And Tyrese White looks strong still. Tyrese White, Port Antonio. Luke Plummer on his heels, just about half a step behind Luke Plummer. He goes to the shoulder of White and goes by him now.
Now feeling the lactic.
Plummer
200 meters to run.
ahead
And
of
Plummer
White.
Swoops past White. Davy of Jamaica
White
College
may just be suffering now.
back into the mix, and
Plummer
White has found
ahead.
something extra. But it's Luke Plummer.
The
who
man
has the
from
advantage.
Jamaica
They're
College,
into the home
Davy in
stretch.
third.
It's Plummer
And it's
of
going to
Sydney
be a
Pagan.
sprint for the
Then
finish.
White of Port
It's
Antonio.
Plummer versus White.
Followed by
Can
Davy.
White find
The winner
another
finds
gear?
a spot in the final.
Plummer
The rest trying to
looks
make
strong
sure they advance
and
on
he
time.
looks like he's going to win.
Luke Plummer.
And it's going to
Very
be sub
confident
2
run
minutes.
here.
Oh, he falls at the end there,
Another
does
sub
Luke
2
Plummer.
minute run.
Tyrese White
Plummer across the
in
line ahead
second
of White.
and Davy third.
They're
The
followed
flash
by
time
Davy,
confirmed
then
now
Jones.
at 1 minute 59.57.
So Plummer,
Tyrese
he
White
won't have to wait
also
to see
sub 2 minutes,
He's amongst the
1 minute
automatic
59.89.
going across
And
the
I think
line
that's
first.
going to be good enough to get him into the finals. Bevan Davy of Jamaica College, 2 minutes 01.66. Not sure that's going to be good enough. So we had in
So
total
159.57 for Plummer. Reese,
Three.
Tyrese White 159.89.
Yes,
Davy,
3 sub 2 minute
201.66,
times.
and Jones 204.85.
Let's see where it cuts off. Yeah,
So the
So-
confirmed qualifiers: Cavell Nooks 158.61, Jamaica
I think
College.
Davy
All qualifiers
might
Luke
just
Plummer,
get
next
it.
best, 159.57.
But let's go to the fastest time. It's from Carvel Nooks of Jamaica College, 1 minute 58.61. Luke Plummer, 1 minute 59.57. Confirmed into the finals. Christopher Anderson of Kingston College, 2 minutes 00.23 into the finals. Plummer, by the way, from Sydney Pagan. Tyrese White of Port Antonio, 1 minute 59.89. He's going to make the finals, as will Kenil Daniels of Excelsior with a time of 2 minutes 00.26. Yanis Carty, Jamaica College, 2 minutes 01.32 will make that finals. Homewoods Newland with 2 minutes 01.59 will make the finals, and by my reckoning, Bevan Davy of Jamaica College, 2 minutes 01.66 will make that finals. So Jamaica College will be well represented in the finals. I think they'll have 3 in the finals, and it may be that Carvel Nooks, who dominated Class 3, may just be the favorite. So next on track, I do believe
Next
it's the
event on
under
track,
20
heat
girls.
one of the girls 17 to 19 800 meters.
Under 20 girls,
Under
800
20.
meters. So
Lane one,
there'll
Sydney
be
Rose, Homewood.
3
Lane
heats,
2, Shavanicia Griffiths,
of
St. Elizabeth.
800
Lane 3,
meters in the
Amira
under
Samuel
20
of
girls,
Francis Davis.
800 meters, winner guaranteed, and
Lane
then
4,
the next
Sabrina
best,
McDonald, Pepin.
next 5 best by
Lane
times.
5, Chanel
Let's
Powell,
give you the
Bear
lineup.
Tech. Lane 6, Shakira Morris, Manchester.
So in 1 we have Sydney
Lane
Rhodes of
7,
Homewood Tech.
Kelsey Riley,
2
Immaculate.
is Shavanicia Griffiths of St. Elizabeth Tech. She's there. 3 should be from Alphonsus Davis. Not seeing anyone in 3. Samuel should be in 3. Not seeing anyone in 3. 4 Sabrina McDonald's of Papine. She's there. Chanel Powell of Bear Tech should be in 5. She's there. Shakira Morris of Manchester in 6. She's there. And 7 Kelly's Riley of Immaculate. Think we should be looking to 1 Sydney Rose, the Rose
So as
sisters.
they go then for the first section
So,
of the under 20
going out
girls
strong
800
from
meters.
Vertec, it's
This
Powell.
one should be interesting.
Chanel
Sydney
Powell.
Rose of Homewood Technical
Sydney Rose on
has
the
been having
inside
an
though,
outstanding
just
season. She's on
biding
the
her
inside.
time
The
and
fastest
starts
junior this year
to move
over 800 meters
into second.
at
behind
2:12.62.
Powell. Griffiths in third.
She's also the central
She's from
champion,
Stets.
won that last week.
So
But
Sydney
the
Rose,
early
the
leader, though,
central champ,
is Chanel Powell of Veer Technical.
is ranging up just
So
behind
Powell of
Chanel
Vertec
Powell
leads Rose.
of Vertec.
Then Griffiths of St. Elizabeth Technical.
And the pace has slowed
Griffiths
a little
second at
bit.
Western Champs.
And
a good opening leg on
they
their
start
4x4
to
team at
bundle
Gibson
now.
last week as well.
As also in the mix is the
So Rose continues
youngster
to
from
hold the
Papine,
ascendancy.
McDonald.
Griffiths of
But
Stets
Sydney
just
Rose has
behind her.
stepped to the front now.
Sabrina McDonald of Papine moves into that third position.
And
as
she
Powell,
goes through the
fourth,
first lap,
107
107 for Sydney Rose.
So
Then
Sydney
it's
Rose
Griffiths
on
of
the second
Stets,
lap, seeking to make her first Carifta team for Jamaica.
McDonald of Papine, and Powell has slipped into
Goes
fourth
to the
now
backstretch now.
as
Griffiths
Sydney
in tow.
Rose starts to take charge,
McDonald of Papine
Griffiths
in third, and then
trying
Powell of Veer
to
Technical,
stick with her.
who was an
McDonald
early
of
leader in this
Papine
one, finds herself off the
is in
pace.
third.
Qualification
Powell
standard again.
looks to be struggling a little bit,
The winner from each heat plus the next 5 best
but
times.
Sydney Rose, with just about 200
So there are
meters to
3
go,
sections in total.
continues to lead,
Rose and Griffiths,
looking to
the top two
control
at the
this
moment.
one. Griffiths
Just a
in
little gap
second,
between themselves
and now
and
they're
Sabrina
starting
McDonald of Papine.
to lose McDonald of Papine,
So they'll turn for home.
and they
it's
turn
Sydney
for
Rose
home
of
now.
Homewood
Sydney
Technical
Rose in front of Griffiths,
has gone 2 minutes 10.
and Sydney Rose inserts
their
a little bit of
lifetime
speed
best.
here. Griffiths now being challenged by
2:12 this
McDonald,
season.
and they're coming.
McDonald
Sydney
presses,
Rose has
Griffiths
to press
presses.
now. McDonald
Rose senses
trying
it
to
and
get
presses as well.
past Rose,
Maybe
and it may be
McDonald on the line.
McDonald ahead of Rose.
2:18.69.
Sydney Rose a little bit casual
Now we
there,
wait to see the
and
confirmation
allowed
of the winner.
McDonald of
Maybe
Papine.
McDonald from my vantage point.
I think it's McDonald of Papine who got that one ahead of Rose.
And if that holds true, means that Rose will have to
Let's
wait
see.
for 2 heats to be completed
We are waiting
to know if she'll advance
on the
to the final.
confirmation of times. I think sub 220 should be good enough to get Rose into the finals. If she has not won it, I don't envision a situation where we'll get from the other heats 5 under sub 220.
McDonald, she has corporate champs coming up next
So
week.
Sabrina McDonald has won it 2 minutes 18.77 for Papine's Sabrina McDonald. She's automatically into the finals. Sydney Rose in second, 2 minutes 18.82. Griffiths of Stets, 2:19.18 in third. And McDonald will get a spot automatically into the finals. I think Sydney Rose will be okay, but beaten here by McDonald. You haven't seen that a lot this season. Sydney Rose has been having a fantastic season, but McDonald, Sabrina McDonald of Papine, upsetting the apple cart. So the next event is going to be heat 2 of 3. This heat is not very large. I'm only seeing 3 athletes out there. Just waiting on the start list to be updated on my end here so I can tell you who those 3 athletes are.
The
Well,
second
4
heat underway.
athletes.
On the 20 girls, 800 meters, just 4
So this is
competitors in
the
this one.
under 20
Jovi
girls.
Rose, Hannah Charles, Kaya Anderson.
So the lineup
So Charles
sees
and Anderson
Jovi
from
Rose,
Rose from Homewood Technical,
Peart
and Mystic of St. Andrew
of Homewood Tech. So
So
Rose
Jovi
and
Rose.
Peart from Homewood Tech.
second fastest junior this
And then we
year for
have Hannah
the
Charles
800 meters on the
of
girls' side,
Queens.
just behind her sister,
Kaya Anderson of Queens,
has gone 2
and
minutes
Eunice.
12.72.
Well,
It's her personal best.
so the start list just updated
And
just
we'll
now,
finish
and
as the winner at
that
Central
has
Champs
Jovi
for
Rose,
class
who's
2.
in the lead right now.
So the second of the trio of Rose sisters,
So Jovi
that
Rose
competes for Homewood Technical. Jovi Rose in front.
in front. And then I think we have
And just behind
From
them is
Queens.
Kaya Anderson of the Queen's School.
Kaya
Hannah
Anderson.
Charles follows her. 106 for the first 400
So,
meters. And then
Jovi
Listen to
Rose
St. Andrew High comes behind.
continues to lead.
So on the 400
Anderson
meters to run,
in
and Jovi
second,
Rose
Charles
has
in
total
third.
control of this one so far.
And Jovi Rose,
Anderson of the Queen's School.
unlike her sister
and her
Sydney,
teammate Charles.
is
Charles
pretty
now
much
goes
having this
in front
her
of her.
own way.
And
Charles
moves
moves into second
Rose
now.
continuing to
Hannah
hold
Charles,
a steady lead.
as Jovi Rose is having a time.
So Jovi Rose in charge.
Not being
Hannah
challenged
Charles of the
here.
Queen's School.
So far,
Trying
Hannah
to close the
Charles,
gap. She knows when
though,
the
tries
winner
to close
automatically
that gap.
advances to the final. Jovi
She's
Rose is
trying
well
as
aware
best
of
as
that
possible
well.
to catch Jovi Rose. Jovi,
Anderson
unlike
left
her
back in
sister
third at the
Sydney,
moment.
is not playing around
Supreme control
and
from Jovi Rose. of
rounds
Homewood
that
Technical.
bend. Jovi Rose
She, like her
of
sister,
Homewood Tech.
looking to make her first
She
great
turns into
fatigue.
the home stretch. Here does Jovi
Charles
Rose.
trying to close the gap, so
Time on
too
the clock,
is Anderson,
2:08.
but Anderson well off the
Charles tries again,
Supreme
but
run
Jovi
from
Rose is in full control.
She get the win.
The win comes
2
to
minutes 17.99.
the Rose sister.
Charles
2 minutes
across the line,
17.99, the flash
18.
time.
And that made
And
the
then
good
Charles
news
in
for
second,
Cindy Rose from
Anderson third,
Section 1.
and Missick
2:18.11 for Rose
coming
of
home now.
Homewood
Missick
Technical.
of St.
Taking
Andrew
Section
will finish fourth.
two.
The time confirmed for Jovi Rose, 2 minutes
Ready
18.11.
time for second
Let's
and
see
third.
if we can get the time for Charles. 2 minutes 19.08
So
for
Cindy
Hannah
Rose
Charles.
time in section
Anderson,
one,
Kaya
much
Anderson,
faster than Charles is
2 minutes
in section
25.28.
two. So now Charles will have to wait a little, so to Anderson. Section 3 on
So
track.
let's see where the cutoff is. So 5 by times, and that cutoff is now with Anderson at 2 minutes 25.28.
Next event
Jovi
on track,
Rose,
heat
the
three
fastest of the
girls
non-automatic
under 2800
qualifiers at
meters.
2 minutes 18.82.
Lane 1, Abigail Richards, Dillard.
Sure, the
Lane
Rose
2,
sisters, both of
Joy
them from
Williams,
Homewood,
Frances
will be
Davis.
looking
Lane 3,
to
Danae
get a
Hodges,
couple of
Sydney
spots
Pagan.
on the Carifta
Lane
team
5,
to
Jolene
Trinidad. Let's
Williams,
give
St.
you the
Andrew.
lineup for
Lane
Heat
6,
3 of 3.
Reese Boyd,
We have
William
Abigail
Hill.
Richards of Dillard High. In 2, Tabriel Williams of Alphonsus Davis. 3, Danae Hodges of Sydney Pagan. 4, Rhonda Prince of Belfield. 5, Jodian Graham of St. Andrew. And Cherise Boyd,
So on the way here
Well,
for the
Prince-
third section
DNS.
of
As
the under 20
The
girls,
third section
800 meters.
gets
Tabriel
underway
Williams, Danae
and
Hodges,
running.
The two to watch in this one. Abigail Richards, by the way, from Dillard
As
High,
Hodges
out of Florida,
ahead
now in
of
third position
Tabriel
at the
Williams.
moment. Has run a 2
And
minutes 14.
Richards,
She did that last year,
Abigail Richards of Dillard High in 3rd.
but she has to get by Danae Hodges and Tabriel Williams.
But up front,
Hodges just finishing outside the
Hodges
medals last year at champs in class 2.
ahead of Williams.
Her second year in class 2. Tabriel Williams, on the other hand, got a double bronze for Alphonsus Davis at champs in the 800 and 1500 meters last year, so she has quality.
This is going to be a pretty good one.
And then the
Punching of the pack.
competitor from St. Andrew High, Jodian Graham, and Cherise Boyd of
So
William Hill.
Hodges continues to lead
So
ahead
Hodges
of
Sydney
Tabriel
Pagan
Williams. Richards in 3rd.
holds the advantage.
as they
Just
go
about
through
108 for
The first 400
meters.
in 108.
Tabriel Williams just behind her of Alphonsus Davis.
Hodges continues
And
to
then
lead.
Abigail Richards
Williams,
of Dillard High
Abigail Richards
third.
in 3rd.
has run
Fourth
mostly indoors this season.
From
Richards
William
of
Nate
Dillard,
Boyd, as the field starts to
which is the
string out
pace
now,
for the
and a
third
little bit
half
of
the track and
pace
field
being
season
added. And
in the United
the
States.
top 3 looks as if they're
But
losing
Danae
Boyd of
Hodges
William Nib now.
proving
So
to
Hodges
be a tough
ahead of
competitive
Williams.
player.
Richards
She's holding off both
trying to make a move
Williams
now.
and Richards. These three well away
Hodges
from the rest of the field. Under 200
ahead of
meters to
Williams.
run.
Richards
It's
being
Hodges
left
and
now
Williams, those
by the
two.
top 2.
They begin to step away from Richards.
Richards
Hodges.
finding the pace a little bit too
Then
hot.
Williams into the
100
stretch they come now.
meters to go.
Danae
Only
Hodges
the
of
winner
Sydney Pagan
guaranteed a spot in the finals.
Williams
Hodges trying to separate herself from Williams. She does that now. Danae Hodges, the clock is going to tell the story. Danae Hodges wins in 2 minutes 16:03, fastest of the three heats. Tabrel Williams in second, Richards in third. Let's see if we can get the confirmed time. 2 minutes 16.18 for Danae Hodges of Sydney Pagan. Tabrel Williams of Alphonsus Davis second, 2 minutes 17.42. And third, we have Abigail Richards, 2 minutes 19.25. I think that's going to be good enough for her to make the finals. I think Sydney Rose is also good enough to make the finals. Jodie and Graham, 2 minutes 19.16 in that race is not going to make that. So let's go to the 8 now that will make the finals. We have Danae Hodges of Sydney Pagan, 2 minutes 16.18 into the finals. Jovi Rose, 2 minutes 18.11. She's from Homewood Tech into the finals. Sabrina McDonald of Pepin, 2 minutes 18.77 into the finals. Tabrel Williams, Alphonsus Davis, 2 minutes 17.42 will make the finals. Sydney Rose, 2 minutes 18.82 will make the finals. Hannah Charles of the Queens with 2 minutes 19.08 will make the finals. As well as Chevanice Griffiths of Stets with a time of 2 minutes 19.18. Abigail Richards of Dillard High with 2 minutes 19.25 will make the finals. Next event on track is going to be the under 20 boys 800 meters prelims, and let's go through the lineup here. In one, we're listed in one, we have from Clarendon College, Rashawn James. In two, we have Deshaun Tomlinson of Monroe College. 3, we have Dwayne Sterling of William Knibb. In 4, Joaquin Miller of Stets. 5, Rashid Price of Jamaica College. 6, Siobhan Connolly of Magotty. 7, Tayshawn Williams of Monroe College. And 8, Sean Paul Simmons of Kingston College. 8 athletes listed, all 8 out there. So full field for this one. This is heat 1 of 4 in the boys under 20 800 meters prelims. Only the winner guaranteed a spot in the finals.
Under 20 boys 800 meters.
So it's James Tomlinson, Sterling, Miller, Price, Conley, Williams, and Simmons.
Have to depend on times.
And it looks
It's
as if,
field for heat number 1 with Shane James.
let's see who makes that first move.
Tomlinson, Monroe, Dwayne Sterling, William Knibb.
It might be the man
Miller, St. Elizabeth Technical.
from Magotty, Conley.
College. Sharion Connolly of Magotty, Tayshawn Williams, Monroe College, and Sean Paul Simmons of Kingston College makes up the field of 8 in this first section of the under 20 boys 800 meters.
This is quality field. I'm expecting quick times here, as we have a bunch
So as they
going
come
here.
to the first 100 meters, Tayshawn Williams of Monroe College takes
And
them
that's
through about
Tayshawn
57
Williams
seconds.
of Monroe College,
Rashid
57
Price
seconds.
of Jamaica
through
College,
the
he
first
back
400.
just behind him.
Price
They're
in
followed by
second.
Deshaun Tomlinson of
Tomlinson
Monroe
in
College, the
third.
shorter of the two Monroe boys, and now Rashid
Price
kicks and goes
Goes
in
to the front now.
The 2024
Miller,
National
Joaquin
Under
Miller
20 800
moves
meters
into
champion,
third.
showing his quality on the backstretch already, but
It's
not
Rashid
going anywhere.
Price
There's a man
leading.
from Monroe
Man from
College, that's
Monroe.
Tayshawn Williams.
Williams trying to go with him. Here comes Joaquin Miller of Stets. Price and Miller going at it now, and Miller takes the lead ahead of Price. Rashid Price
Fantastic running from Joaquin Miller of
in
St.
second now.
Elizabeth
Joaquin Miller
Price
trying to take control. Joaquin Miller looks fantastic. Joaquin Miller is going to win this one, and Williams is coming back at Price, but Joaquin Miller has won it 1 minute 55.51. The flash time,
has a PB of 1 minute 53.46.
Joaquin Miller
shows his quality in the heats. He books his spot
getting
into
it
the
done,
final.
getting the job
The
done,
rest have to wait
and
for
getting
time.
the win automatically into
So
the finals. Joaquin Miller.
155.51.
155.60 for Joaquin Miller of Steds, automatically into the finals.
And I think it was Tayshawn
Williams
number
of
3,
Monroe
who
College
across the line in second.
finished
The followers of
second,
Monroe boys
1 minute
at
56.25,
ahead of Price, 156.30.
and Price third, 1 minute 56.30. Both Williams and Price will have to wait. Again, only the winner automatically into the finals.
Next event on track, heat
Then
2 of
the
boys
next
800
4
meters under 20.
by times.
Lane 1, Raheem Palmer, Alphonsus Davis. Lane 2, Kamoy Tracy, Kingston College. 3, Justin Webb, Calabar. Lane 4, Siobhan Jarrett, Titchfield. Lane 5.
So they've
Rashid
made the
Brown,
adjustment
St.
now.
Mary.
Tayshawn Williams
Lane 6,
confirmed as second. Rashid
DeJounte
Price in
Lewis,
third.
Calabar. Lane 7,
Williams from
Simeon
Monroe,
Bailey,
Price
Charlemont.
from Jamaica
Lane
College.
8, Shamar Green, Jamaica
Deshaun
College.
Tomlinson of Monroe College in fourth, 1 minute 58.23. So Williams of Monroe in second and Tomlinson of Monroe in fourth. Twain Sterling of William Nib confirmed as fifth with 1 minute 58.52. See if we can get the lineup for Heat 2. So the lineup for Heat 2, still waiting on it.
So, second heat on the way. Justin Webb of Calabar in this one as well. So to the Eastern champion from last year, Rashid Grant of St. Mary High. Webb had a good run in the 1500 meter heats yesterday as well for Calabar. Siobhan Jarrett of Titchfield also in this one. And Shamar Green of Jamaica College, quality athlete as well. The Carifta under 17 1500 meters champion from last year in Grenada. But the early lead comes from competitor 521 of Titchfield. That Siobhan Jarrett takes them through
So
55
Jarrett
line,
leads.
the first 400 meters. Just behind them, the man from Calabar, that's DeJounte Lewis. He has Webb just behind him. And also
So Jarrett
there as
leads. Lewis,
well, may very well be Palmer.
Palmer in third, and then Webb in
So
fourth.
down the backstretch they go.
As the man from Calabar,
And the man from Calabar is
that's
Lewis.
Lewis, moves to the front,
The taller
ahead
the
of
two
Jarrett.
Calabar boys takes the
Palmer
lead.
in third, Webb is in fourth.
Has already gone
So
156
Lewis
this season. Lewis
leads
of Calabar.
Jarrett,
He still has
who's trying
Jarrett
to
for
come back
company.
at him now. And there's going to be a race
So
over
into
the
the
final
straightaway
100
come Rashid
as they
Grant in third
enter
of
the
St.
straightaway.
Mary High,
Grant,
followed by Webb, who
Lewis,
has been feeling the burn from the
only the
50s
winner
yesterday.
will qualify
The battle
automatically.
between Lewis and
Jarrett and Lewis. Jarrett, Lewis to the line.
Very
May
close.
very
Maybe
well
the
have
man
been
from Titchfield
Lewis.
on
The
the
time
outside.
though quick. 1 minute
Siobhan
52.82, the
152,
flash time.
82, the fastest time so far this morning.
So Jarrett
1:52.88
confirmed as
for
a winner.
Jarrett.
1 minute 52.88
Has already
for
run
Jarrett.
1:52.2. So not new territory for the man from Port Antonio, representing Titchfield High.
So Jarrett,
Lewis
1
just
minute
behind him in second.
52.88.
Will be a close time for Lewis as well.
Let's see the
And
time
maybe
for
a
Lewis.
massive new personal best for Lewis as well, because if he ran one, if Jarrett won 1:52,
I've been
then Lewis
saying
definitely
there's
would have been
something
close
going
by, and his speed
on
before
in terms of
would have been
Calabar and that
1:56.
middle distance team.
Next event on
And I
track,
think we
3 of the
have
boys
a
800
massive
meters
PB
under
here
20.
for the man
Lane
from
1,
Calabar,
Amanda
Lewis.
Graham, Charlemont. Lane 2,
But
Tyrone Lawson,
Can't
College.
confirm that.
Lane 3, McQuelney Johnson, Belfield. Lane 4,
online
Shane Bowen, Magothy.
start lists have
Lane 5,
frozen.
Jerry Morgan, Edwin Allen. Lane 6, Kevon Richards.
So let's see if we can get the
Lane 8, Tiandre Downer, Homewood.
starting. Well, we just got confirmation. Lewis, 1 minute 52.92 in second. Lewis from Calabar. That's a massive PB from the youngster from Calabar. We're still waiting on Heat.
Off
The
they go
lineup.
then for heat number 3. Boys under 20, 800 meters. As we say, a good morning to other members of the J3 executive in the house. Celine Francis, and Keith Wellington.
So let's go to Heat 3. I think we have in this one Maria Graham of Charlie Mount, 2 Tyrone Lawson, Jamaica College,
So
3
4
Rakeem
heats in
Johnson
total.
of
This is the
Belfield,
penultimate heat,
Yoshani
number
Bowen
3.
of Magatti, Joel Morgan, Edwin Allen,
Winner
Kevon
was the next
Richards of
4 best
Calabar,
times will
Ilana
advance
Brown
to
of
the
Stets, and
final.
Tiandre Downer of Homewood Tech. Let's see who's leading with
Competitor
400
217
meters.
has the lead here.
Competitor
He's from Homewood
417.
Technical, that's Tiandre Downer.
Downer leads
Now
ahead
going to work on
of
the outside
from
is
Magatti
Bowen
Yoshani Bowen,
of Magatti, the Western champion in this event.
Joel Morgan of Edwin Allen
Quality
takes
runner.
to the front now.
Finished third at Champs last
Ahead
year, his
of
first
Downer.
Class 1.
Bowen also
And
there.
now getting into the mix is the big man himself,
Lawson
Joel Morgan.
in
of
the mix
Edwin
as well.
Allen, the 2023 Champs Class 2.
Joel
silver
Morgan though
medalist in this
leads
event.
ahead
The
of
tall
Bowen,
figure of Joel Morgan continues to hold that advantage.
and
Bowen
speed
of
being
Magatti
applied.
just behind
The
him.
man from
And
Calabar,
also
Richards,
there as well
in
for
third.
Calabar, that's Kevon Richards.
But Joel Morgan leads
So they
them
turn
into the home stretch.
Rest of the field,
Bowen
playing catch up to these
trying
three
to
big
catch
boys.
Joel Morgan.
Raquelme Johnson of
Morgan
Belfield also trying to get to
in
the
there.
mix.
Raquelme Johnson comes
But
into
it is
third now.
Dan Bowen and
Joel Morgan versus
Ben
Bowen.
Johnson.
And
Very close at the line.
it's
Morgan
close.
on the inside of
Morgan,
Edwin Allen.
Bowen.
May
I
drop
think
it
Morgan
ahead
may
of
have gotten
Bowen.
it.
1:53
Joel
down
Morgan.
the flash time. So
Flash
those
time
two,
1
they
minute
know how to
54.97,
battle
and
together.
Morgan has gotten it 1 minute 55.06 for Joel Morgan of Edwin Allen for the win.
And if you were at the
And
2023
Bowen
Boys and Girls Championships,
should
you
be
would a
second.
reverse off the order just now in that heat. Shane Bowen would have won that 800 meters final in class
So let's
2
see. Joel Morgan,
ahead of
1 minute
Morgan.
55.06.
The heats
The
here,
winner, Bowen,
it's a
second,
turnaround.
1 minute
They more than likely will meet again
55.09.
tomorrow in the final. One more section to come.
Raquelme Johnson Belfield, who had a late charge, third with 1 minute 55.53. Let's see where the cutoff is right now. It's at Justin Webb with 1 minute 56.11 as he, well, it's not, let's see, yep, 1 minute 56.11.
Jamaica College. Lane 5, Ricardo Carr,
No.
Excelsior.
So 1 minute 56.11,
Lane 7,
not good
Carlos
enough.
Ray Bryson,
It's actually at
Jamaica
1 minute
College.
55.93
Lane 8,
with Raquelme
Pierre
Johnson.
Reed, Saint
So 1 minute
Elizabeth.
55.53, Raquelme Johnson of Belfield. We saw it just in that race. That's the cutoff right now. Move to Heat 4 where we have Kevis Ross of Bustamante should have been in. One is missing. Dante Simpson, Port Antonio in 2. Keandre Kelly, Union Athletic in 3. Samuel Query, Jamaica
ladies and
College in
gentlemen,
4.
for the
Ricardo
final
Carr,
section of
Excelsior
the under 20
in
boys,
5. Then
800
we have
meters.
Carlos Bryson Gaines of Jamaica
Keandre
College,
Kelly, the man
7.
from Union Catholic
Kelly
School
Reed of
world
Stets
Olympic
in
champion
8.
and world record holder of the 400 meter hurdles on the women's side, Cindy McLaughlin-Levroni. Of course,
And
he
it's-
won the under 17 Carifta 800 meters last year in Grenada. Finds himself in third at the moment, his first year at the under 20 level. So he'll be one to watch. Ricardo Carr of Excelsior in the mix as well.
Ricardo Carr,
And of course, Samuel Query
Samuel Query, though
of
leads.
Jamaica College.
There's a nice little bunch happening here.
Samuel Query, by the way, the double middle distance champion last year at Champs. He's on the inside
This one a
here.
little bit slow for the first
Bryson Keynes, the man
400.
just behind them.
58 for the first
Former
400.
with Calabar, now at Jamaica College. Would have won the 1500 meters
And
at class
Samuel
3 when he was
Query
at Calabar.
leads the man
Finds himself
from
in fourth
Excelsior
at the
Carr.
moment. Reed of Stets is the man in third, but the back the
Kelly Reed
belongs to
of
Ricardo
Stets
Carr
in
and
third.
Samuel Query.
Samuel Query
Carr on the
and
outside
Carr,
of Excelsior, Query
at
on
the front
inside
now.
of Jamaica College.
based on the time, I
Just
think
about
only
200
one
meters to go.
will
And
advance
Query unable to
automatically
shake the
and
man
will
from
have no time
Excelsior,
qualifiers
who's driving away from the
as
field now.
Carr
A big
of
run from
Excelsior
Ricardo Carr of
starts to
Excelsior.
put
Can he maintain
the
this
big
into
ones
the
in.
home stretch?
Query coming back at him and his car, and Query. Reed is left back in third. Car and Query. Query and Car. Car. Query gets it ahead of Car.
I'm sure you would love if that time was correct.
Query ahead of Car. And then the man from Stets in third, that's Reed. No flash time.
Query ahead of Car.
Let's wait and
Maybe
see
Reed or Stets just behind
what the
them.
time is. Confirm that. Waiting on the times. A reminder that the cutoff at 1 minute 55.53 with Raquelme Johnson of Belfield.
That fourth and final section.
That's the
of under
fourth
20 boys.
fastest non-automatic
800
qualifying
meters.
time. And the clock is still going, it hasn't stopped. Just to mention that Query got it ahead of Car. That means that's Query, Samuel Query of Jamaica College. It's going to automatically make the finals regardless of what the time is. Confirm that. We're just waiting now
So if you're just
for the
joining
time
us,
for
welcome to
the
day two of the J3
second
Trials for
place
2025.
finishers.
Competitors seeking to qualify for the Carifta Games to be staged
And
in
the clock is
Spain.
still going.
That's Port of Spain, Trinidad and Tobago in Easter.
It's finally
That's in
stopped now.
April. And of course,
And
this
we're
is
waiting
also
on
a
the
chance
time.
to see some good head-to-head competition between some of the best youth and junior talent in the island. This is a precursor to champs.
So, still
On
no
sunny Saturday
official
morning
times
here at the GC Foster College
for
of Physical Education
Samuel
and Sport.
Query.
It's 31 degrees Celsius. Local time 10:17 a.m.
As
We say
See,
thank you
Reed
to our
is
sponsors, the
still
J3As,
down.
Puma,
And the medics have
Red Bull,
finally
Sports
gotten to
Development
him now.
Foundation, GC Foster College of Physical Education and Sport, Jamaica Betting.
So we're waiting.
Also want to point out
Waiting.
yesterday the spear array, the Kingston College thrower, 20.23 meters in winning the under 20 boys shot put. And you may be wondering, why am I highlighting that particular throw? Well, it is the third best throw for Jamaican junior all time. Only Kevin Nedrick with his national junior record of 20.94, as well as the man formerly of the Petersfield as well, would have had throws greater or exceeding this 20.23.
So let's see. Still no official times. As we're getting ready for the next event. Next event on track. Let's see what's going to be next. It's the hurdles. Is it? Do believe it's the hurdles. And that's scheduled at 11:10. So it's about 50 minutes from now. That's the hurdles. Under 17 boys hurdles. Finals. Well, not finals. Let me just check. I think it's the heats. Let me just verify. Yeah, it's a preliminary round heat of the under 17 boys 400 meter hurdles scheduled for 11:10. So just about 50 minutes away from now. We're still waiting. I'm waiting on the official time for Samuel Query so I can get an idea of what the top
And
8.
just to confirm, Kobe Lawrence, the former Calabar youngster, with the second best junior throw behind Kevin Nedrick. So the Spearway of Kingston College joins an elite group of junior athletes. 20.3 in winning the under 20 boys shot put yesterday. The question is, this is only February, will he be able to get close to that 20.94 meter mark done by Nedrick back in 2017, the former Petersfield standout?
So, reminder that the Spearway, the under 20 boys shot put yesterday, 20.23 national record from Kevin Nedrick from Petersfield, 20.94. And Despero Ray representing Kingston College. That's some big throwing. Only 3 boys, the under 20 level, have gone over 20 meters for Jamaica. Despero Ray has put his name into that pot. And if you're wondering who the next youngster is, it's Kobe Lawrence of Calabar. So Query, the time confirmed now for Samuel Query, 1 minute 57.30, and that means that car of Stets will not qualify. So I have the top 8 now. It's Siobhan Grant Titchfield, 1 minute 52.88. Then, well, let's go through the 8 that we have. So there's been an adjustment yet again. So let's see. Time has changed now to 1 minute 55.15 for Query. Car of Excelsior 1 minute 55.17. That would be good enough to get him in. And that means that Raquelme Johnson Delfield will not make it. So let's see that the 8 now that will qualify. Siobhan Jarrett of Titchfield, 1 minute 52.88, he'll qualify. Joel Morgan, Edwin Allen, 1 minute 55.06 will qualify. As well, Samuel Query with 1 minute 55.15. He's from Jamaica College. Joaquim Miller of Stets with 1 minute 55.60 will make the finals, as will the youngster from Calabar, DeJounte Lewis, with a time of 1 minute 52.92. Rashid Grant of St. Mary, 1 minute 54.76 will make that finals. Sean Bowen, by the way, Grant from St. Mary. Sean Bowen of Magati with 1 minute 55.09 will make the finals. And 8th, just sneaking in, Ricardo Carr of Excelsior, 1 minute 55.17. He will make that finals. As we see the officials setting up for the 400 hurdles. That's about 40 minutes away. 11:10. I think we have just about 20 minutes before we see any action. As I look to my left, I see a few athletes just starting to warm up. So we're a bit away from the next event. Just about, I'd say, 20 to 30 minutes away from the next event. So we'll take a break. Will we take a break? No? We'll take a break. So we'll take a break and we'll be back with you in just about 20 minutes. The next event, at least 50 minutes away. So we'll take a quick break and we'll be back with you before the start of the next event.
incredible.
Saunders of Wilmers, who has the lead. So just about 3 hurdles, flights rather to clear. And Saunders in the ascendancy. Ramsey of St. Jago on the outside as well. So Saunders being passed well now by Ramsey. So Ramsey will win it. And it's Tequan Cummings in second. So the fastest this season at Class 2. The 400 meter hurdles obliging in heat number 1, 54.70 for Ramsey of St. Jago, 55.87 for Cummings of Edwin Allen. The winner though guaranteed a spot in the final. The rest will have to wait for time. There are 5 non-automatic qualifiers to come from the 3 sections. Section 2 comes up next. It's the under 17 boys 400 meter hurdles.
Meters hurdles. Lane 3, Kamarley Fletcher, Calabar. Lane 4, Denby High, Kingsley Hansen. Lane 5, Jadane Campbell at Jamaica College. Lane 6, Raheem McIntosh, Kingston College. Lane 8, Ricari Letman, Jamaica College.
Stand behind your blocks. On your marks. Check. On your marks. Set.
Heat number 2 on the way. The former athletes in this one this season. They're running lane 5 and 6. That's Jadane Campbell of Jamaica College and Raheem McIntosh of Kingston College. But down the backstretch already, Letman of Jamaica College off with a flyer. His teammate on the inside, Jermaine Campbell in lane number 5 also travels well. Fletcher of Calabar, this is his season opener. He's on the inside as well with the headband. 200 meters to go. And on the outside, Letman. Fletcher now gets into his running. The big man from Calabar showing his class in his season opener here. Cruises away from the rest of the field. Campbell left back. So too is McIntosh. It's Fletcher of Calabar cruising here with one flight to clear. The next best will be McIntosh of Kingston College. It's the man, Kimarley Fletcher of Calabar, getting the win ahead of the form athletes in McIntosh. And then Letman on the outside across the line just ahead of his teammate Campbell. 54.77 for Fletcher of Calabar, showing no rust in his first outing over 4 hurdles this season. 54.99 for McIntosh of Kingston College. Fletcher, he's through to the final. McIntosh, he'll have to wait.
Next event on track, Heat 3 of the boys under 17 400 meters hurdles. Lane 4, Kamar McLenno, Cornwall College. Lane 5, Jaden Campbell, Excelsior. Lane 6, Shane Porter, Kingston College. Lane 7, Jabari White, Vertech. Lane 8, Ajani Williams, St. Jago.
On your marks.
So this is Heat 3 of 3, boys under 17 400 meter hurdles. Kimar McLennan, Cornwall College 4, Jaden Campbell, Excelsior should be in 5, 6, and Sean Porter of Kingston College. 7 is Jabari White of there, and Johnny Williams of St. Jago in 8. As the gun sends him off and running, Johnny Williams of St. Jago has responded well to the gun, but here comes Jabari White of Vertech, was covered. Williams on his outside. Jabari White central, bronze medalist. Ishini Porter also going well from Kingston College. Let's see who goes over first. Might just be Porter of Kingston College. Jabari White still in there as well. Campbell of Excelsior somewhere around and trying to come as Porter and Campbell. Top 2 now going at it. Porter of Kingston College. Campbell of Excelsior, Porter of Kingston College ahead of Campbell of Excelsior. Porter will win 54.4, the flash time confirmed as 54.36 for Porter of Kingston College. 54.42 for Porter of Kingston College. Personal best for him.
Below 55 seconds.
Campbell,
54.48.
second, 54.48. And McLennan
And that too will be a new
in
personal
third,
best for the man from
56.23.
Excelsior.
Let's see if we can get the top 8.
56.23. That's McLennan of Cornell College.
So
That's
winner
the top of the
automatically
third.
through.
The personal
And
best
then
for
the
for
next
top two.
5 best by time. That means that Porter, 54.42, automatically through. So too Rashawn Ramsey of St. Jago with 54.50. Kimali Fletcher, Calabar, 54.82, automatically through. Then we have the time qualifiers. Jaden Campbell, 54.48, fastest in terms of the non-automatic spots. Then we have Raheem McIntosh. He's from Kingston College with 54.99. Taquan Cummings, Edwin Allen, 55.87 into the finals. Bukhari Letman of Jamaica College with 56.13 into the finals, as well as Kemar McLennan with 56.29. That's the top 8 into the finals of the under 17 boys 400-meter hurdles.
Brittany Barron, Edwin Allen. Lane 4, Sharicia Wint, Vertec.
Let's
Lane
see.
5, Sharissa December, Vertec.
Next on track is the girls
Edwin Allen.
under 20 400-meter hurdles.
Lane 8, Daniel Colson.
Have 8 listed here, but let's see if I'm seeing 8. It might be 8 out there. So let's go to the lineup, and then we'll check to see if anyone is missing. So lane 1, we should have KCD Fuller of Alpha. In 2, Halcinia Henry of Excelsior. 3, Brittany Barron of Edwin Allen. 4, Sharika Wint of Vertec. 5, Carissa December of Vertec. The favorite, Kellyanne Carr, she's going to be in 6. She's been speeding all season. 7 will be Shiny Jarrett of St. Elizabeth Tech. We saw her earlier in the 800. And then in lane 8, Dana Colstock of Green Island. Let's see if anyone is missing. I'm seeing representation in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, full field. All athletes are out. So we'll have 8 in this one. The overwhelming favorite being from Edwin Allen, that's Kellyanne Carr. So 2 heats, and the top 2 from each heat advances automatically, and then the next 4 by times.
On your marks.
As we get ready, it's Fuller, Henry, Barron, Wint, December, Carr, Jarrett, Colstock of Green Island in lane number 8. Watch for lane 6, Kellyanne Carr. Oh! So Sharika Wint of Vertec, as the starter's assistant said, she fell out of her blocks. Let's see what's going to happen here. Red card.
So red card shown to lane number 4.
Lane 4, Wint.
Sharicia
Sharicia Wint of Vertec is out. So only 7 will contest this one. Unfortunate there for Wint of Vertec. So the lineup now: Fuller, Henry, Barron, December, Carr, Jarrett, Colstock. Gordon sends them off and running. And this is heat 1 of 2. Kellyanne Carr of Edwin Allen already making her move over the first 100. Going up to the shoulders of Jarrett. Gone by Jarrett now. Comes up to Colstock and goes by Colstock as well. Kellyanne Carr is dominating this field. Let's see, December might be second. Colstock and Jarrett also going well. But up front, Kellyanne Carr is well away. Kellyanne Carr, then Jarrett, then Colstock. But Kellyanne Carr is well ahead of the field. As we come into the final 2 hurdles, Kellyanne Carr is going to win this one by a country mile. December and Jarrett battling for that second position. Kellyanne Carr comes through the line easily. 57.78. Jarrett is second. December third.
Jarrett across the line in second,
57.78
ahead of the
for
Guyanese
Kellyanne
December
Carr.
in third.
And I'll tell you what, she looks like she can go faster. Confirmed time now, 57.87 for Kellyanne Carr.
57 for Carr in the heats. Jarrett 1:00.8.
Kellyanne Carr just a class above
in
everybody
second,
else.
And 1:00.67.
Jarrett of
December in
Stets
third.
second, 1 minute 00.38. She's going to make the final. December will have to wait with her time of 1 minute 00.67. Colestock ended up fourth with 1 minute 02.68. Henry of Excelsior fifth, 1 minute 03.12. And Baron of Edwin Allen with a time of 1 minute 05.10. She will also have to sit and wait.
Next
So a
event on
reminder,
track, heat 2 of
well,
the
she won't
girls
have to sit
400
and wait.
meters. Girls
That's
under
Baron
20.
of Edwin Allen because she finished seventh, so she's out. Only four
Lane 2,
outside the
Shanique
top
Casanova,
two
Edwin Allen.
having a chance, so she's
Lane
out.
4,
And that
Siobhan
means that we
Thomas,
go
Claire
to
Lane
heat
5,
2
Deandra Harris.
of 2 in the girls under 20 400 meter hurdles. And in this lineup, we only have 5. 2 will qualify automatically. I'll give you the lineup. In lane 2, we have Shanique Casanova of Edwin Allen listed. In 4, we should have Siobhan Thomas of Vertec. I think she's there. 5 should have Deandra Harris
Lane 5,
of
Deandra
University
Harris,
of
UTEC.
Tech. University
Lane
of
6,
Technology.
Rihanna Lewis, Rose
Rihanna
Hall.
Lewis of Rose
Lane
Hall
8,
should be in 6.
Shakia Reed,
She's there.
Gainstead.
And we should have Shakia Reed of Gainstead in 8.
Stand behind your blocks.
So 5, yep, 5 listed. And I think we have 5 out there. Top 2 plus the next 4 by time. So you want to win or at least finish top 2 here. As the sun in Spanish Town
On your marks.
is biting. It's very, very hot in Spanish Town at GC Foster Complex right now. Well, let's give you the lineup again. It's Casanova, Thomas Harris, Lewis, and Reed. So if you're wondering why a university student is in this,
Set.
it's under 20. So you have the age, you can
Still
compete.
a quality
As the
field.
gun sends them off and running, Rihanna Lewis should be the favorite here, and she's already
Number
doing
5 as Deandra Harris
really good work.
of UTEC.
Lewis in 6, Harris in 5
Under 17
should also be there.
medalist.
She's a under
This
17 medalist from
discipline, but Rihanna
Carifta.
Lewis
That's
of Rhodes
Harris.
goes out the fastest so
but
far.
Lewis of Rhodes Hall, I think,
We see the
might
medalist
just
at
have the
best in
edge here.
chance in the bright
Yes, she
orange.
does. So Lewis,
Lost
then
the
Harris,
final
then
stages
Thomas
of that
based
race with David
on
Colstock of Green Island. We saw
the
her in the
hurdling
previous
happening
heat.
here.
So
So
it's
Rihanna
Lewis
Lewis of Rhodes Hall, who leads
Harris
of UTEC
And
in
now
second,
getting into
and
prominence
Thomas
is Vertex Siobhan Thomas.
is coming now. She looks to go into second, Siobhan Thomas, and she looks to challenge now Lewis
So
for that
Thomas-
lead. Thomas and Lewis
For the
battling it
21
out. Thomas
400
may just have
meters
gone
silver
by
medalist
Lewis.
charge.
Harris tries to come back,
With her quarter
but
mile
Thomas
strength.
is ahead
Goes across the
of
line for the win ahead of
Lewis.
Lewis.
59.44
And
for
Harris
Siobhan Thomas of Vertec to win that one. Flash time corrected now to 59.47 for Thomas. Lewis second, 59.78.
She goes below 1 minute for the
And
first
that's a
time.
personal best for Thomas of Vertec, 59.47.
Lewis.
A personal best, first time under 1 minute for her. Harris of University of Technology, 1 minute 00.81 in third. Think she's going to make that finals. Let's see if we can get the times compiled here. Yep, she does make it with that. So we have Kellyanne Carr, 57.87. Looks as if she's going to make that finals. Siobhan Thomas, 59.47 will make it, as well as Rihanna Lewis with 59.78. Jarrett, 1 minute 00.38 makes the finals. Then we go to the time qualifiers, and we'll start with December of Vertec with 1 minute 00.67. Deandra Harris of University of Technology, 1 minute 00.81 makes that finals. Colestock of Green Island, 1 minute 02.68 will make the finals. And
Next
then
event in
Henry of
track is the boys
Excelsior,
under
1 minute
24 hurdles.
03.12 will make that finals.
Lane 3, Nicholas Blair, Lacovia. Lane 4, Francisco Williams, St. George's.
So next on track
Lane
will be
5, Tejanil
the
Gordon,
under 20
Kingston
boys.
College. Lane 7,
400 meter hurdles,
Edwin Allen.
prelims.
Lane 8,
And
Tejanil
we
Brown,
start with Nicholas
Plainfield.
Blair of Lacovia in 3, Francisco Williams of St. George's listed in 4, Tejanil Gordon of Kingston College listed in 5. He's there. And we have 7, Theo Morgan listed, and he's there. He's from Edwin Allen. And then 8, Ethaniel Brown of Plainfield High. That's a school in the United States of America. So we have competitors not just locally, but from overseas.
Stand behind your blocks.
So this is heat 1 of 3. Heat 1 of 3. The boys under 20 400 meter hurdles. And the winner automatically through to the finals. Then the next 5 by times.
On your marks.
The athletes are asked to go into their blocks. It's Blair, Williams, Gordon, Morgan, and Brown of Plainfield High all the way out in lane number 8. I suspect with him running blind, might want to go out to a quick start. Athletes are asked to stand now. Not
Check.
quite ready. Not quite ready are the starters. So we'll give you
Check. On your marks.
the lineup again. It's Blair, Williams, Gordon, Morgan, Brown in lane number 8. Athletes settle into their blocks now.
Set.
Gun sends them off
The under 20
and running
boys first section
as
goes
expected.
underway.
The man
The
from
winner
Plainfield,
each
that's
heat for the
Brown,
next 5
gets out to a
times
good
will advance
start.
to the finals.
A hot
There are
start.
3 sections in total.
Going with him or trying to go with
Theo
him,
Morgan
Theo
of
Morgan
Edwin Allen
of
in
Edwin
number
Allen
7.
in 7.
Won at Central Champs
And
last
then
year.
Gordon
Has the
of
early
Kingston
lead
College
based on the
coming
standard
out.
that the
Gordon
from Kingston
has
College,
done a lot of
Gordon,
work
was
over
third last year at
that
Champs in
second
Class
100 meters. Tash
Two.
O'Neill
Meanwhile,
Gordon
closest to the stagger on
goes
the field.
by
Those on the outside
the
include
man from
Morgan and
Plainfield,
Brown of
Brown,
Plainfield.
and
Tejanil Gordon of
takes
Kingston
aim
College.
at Theo
The
Morgan.
rest of the field with work
The
to
man
do.
from KC,
Francisco Williams of
Gordon,
St. George's
is
College
in the lead.
would have won a bronze last
Morgan
year
in
for
second.
under 17.
Only the winner
Work to do is
guaranteed a
at the
spot
moment.
in the
Tejanil
finals.
Gordon
And here comes Theo Morgan again, ahead of Gordon. Theo Morgan goes by him and wins this one. The flash time, 53.70 for Theo Morgan of Edwin Allen.
Theo Morgan of Edwin Allen.
Looked very unbothered
53.70.
with Theo Morgan. When Gordon went by him,
Tejanil
responded
Gordon
in the final 100, Theo Morgan.
in second.
Let's see if we
and
can get the
Francisco Williams
confirmed
St.
time here.
George's in third.
Reminder only, the winner. So only the winner guaranteed a spot in the finals. Still waiting on the confirmed times for Morgan, or confirmed time. So Theo Morgan will make the final of the boys under 20 400 meter hurdles. And then We have 2 more heats to go before we can confirm the 8. But as I said, Theo Morgan will make the final of the boys under 20
Stand behind your
400
blocks.
meter hurdles.
Next event on track, Heat 2 of the boys under 20 400 meter
So
hurdles.
while we wait on the full results from
Lane
Heat
1,
1,
Anderson
we
Boris,
have
Clarendon College.
Heat 2.
Lane 2,
Anderson
Henry
Boris
Williams.
of
Lane
Clarendon
3,
College
Malachi
should
P.
be in
and
1.
St. Jacob.
He's there.
Lane 5,
Daniel Henry
Giovanni Terrell,
of Woolmer's
Bristol
in 2.
College.
He's there.
Lane 6,
3,
Bristol
Malachi
Mountain,
Needham
Bristol
of St.
College.
Jago in
Lane
3.
8, Aranda
Is
Pine,
there.
Edwin Allen.
4 should be James McLeod of Steds. I'm
Check.
not seeing anyone
On your
there.
marks.
5, Giovanni Terrell of Kingston College. He is there. Principal Martin of Jamaica College in 6. 7 should be Nicholas Seeley of Harry S. Truman. I'm not seeing anyone in 7. And 8, Orlando Pine of Edwin
Set.
Allen. Gun sends them off and running.
So section 2 on the way.
Let's see
The winner
who's
guaranteed
going
a
to
spot in
take
the
this
final.
one
The next have to
and
wait
get an
on
automatic
time.
spot
5
into
in
the
total.
finals.
Wait on time.
I'll tell you what, the man
Down
from
the
Jamaica
backstretch,
College,
Principal
Principal
Martin.
Martin, is doing a lot of work over this first 200 meters. He looks as if he's opened up a sizable gap over the rest of the field.
Looks good at 4
Principal
by 4
Martin,
last week at the Gibson McCook relays.
the
And Principal
Carifta
Martin is in cruise control
under
at the moment.
17
The rest of
silver
the
medalist,
field
Principal
struggling to keep up
Martin,
his pace at the moment.
is burning up this track.
It's Principal Martin.
Principal Martin looks as if he's on a mission in this preliminary round. Again,
Martin in
the winner,
charge.
only the
next
winner,
best to him is
guaranteed
Needham.
a spot in the finals. Needham comes into second now,
But look at
but
this
Principal
run from
Martin
Principal Martin.
is
He could
well
walk
away.
across the line and
52-1-4
still win
for Principal
52-1-4.
Martin. Needham in second, and Pine comes through for third. Big run there from Principal
from
Martin.
Jago, Needham in
Confirmed
second.
now. 52-1. Needham second,
And maybe
54
Pine of Edwin Allen on the outside
6-8.
for third.
I think
52-1
Pine got
for
third.
Martin. Needham 54-6-8.
But Principal Martin
And Pine indeed
looks as if he
55-1-3
might be in
third. One more
50-point
section to
shape.
come in the under 20
Pine
boys
confirmed
400
now at
meter
third,
hurdles.
55-1-3. Let's see. So fastest time so far, definitely going to Principal Martin, 52-1.
Next event on track, Heat 3 of the boys under 20 400 meter
So
hurdles.
we'll go to
Lane
Heat
2,
3
Richard Ferrer,
of the
Rose
boys
Hall.
under 2400
Lane
hurdles.
3,
In
DeAndre
1 we
Griffith,
have
Jamaica
Kimari
College.
Griffiths of Clarendon College.
Lane 5,
I'm not
Sean
seeing
Walter,
anyone.
Homewood.
Yeah,
Lane 6,
not
Robert
seeing anyone
Miller,
in
Calabar.
lane 1. 2 we
Lane
should have
7, Shavori
Richard
Thompson,
Farrier of
Lucia.
Rose Hall. He's there.
Lane 8,
In
Michaela
3
Williams,
should be
Kingston
DeAndre Gale,
College.
Jamaica College. I think he's there. In 4, Jordan Taylor, Kingston College. I'm not seeing anyone in 4. 5, Sean Walter, Homewood. He's there. 6, Robert Miller, Calabar. I'm looking around. Yes, he's there. Robert Miller of Calabar. 7,
Stand behind
Chavoy
your blocks.
Thomas of Mouchette. As we see the man from Kingston College coming around now. That is Taylor. No, that's actually Mikhail Williams of Kingston College, who's in lane number 8. So no Taylor
On
of
your
Kingston
marks.
College in 4. And no Griffiths of Clarendon College in 1. So only 6 will turn up for this one. It's Farrier, Gale, Walter, Miller, Thomas, and Williams.
Set.
Gun
So
sends
the
them
final
off
heat on the way.
and running.
This is the boys under 24.
Reminder that only the winner guaranteed a spot in the finals. And Robert Miller of Calabar is already taking charge, and he's looking to go by Michael Williams of Kingston College now. Robert Miller has a sizable lead. Gale of Jamaica College is trying to track him, but Robert Miller of Calabar is well away from the rest of the field. Gale still trying to track Robert Miller, the under-17 champion, is putting on a show. Gale of Jamaica College trying to challenge him now. And it's Miller and Gale. Miller ahead of Gale. Robert Miller. Gale trying to come. Faria in third. Robert Miller comfortable. 52.78 for Robert Miller of Calabar for the win there. Robert Miller of Calabar winning 52.79. Gale second 53.99. Faria third 54.51.
Trying to get back to his best, the man from Rhodes Hall. So that does it for the under-20
so
boys.
under 20 boys, 400 hurdles done and dusted, and the final list
will come next
should be decided.
Scheduled for 12:10
I'm waiting on the full results so I can tell you who makes the final of the boys under 20 400 meter hurdles.
2025 staging of the J3 Carifta Trials.
So just about 11:36 now on the clock. So we're getting right up into the midday sun in Spanish Town. Imagine standing up in that for an hour. Next event on track is going to be at 12:10. That's the 200 meters. So the under 17 girls 200 meters prelims, and that will be followed by the under 17 boys 200 prelims, the girls under 20 200 prelims, the boys under 20 200 prelims, and then of course we'll have some 1500 meters. I think those will be finals. I'll check on that. And of course then we have the 400 finals to close out the day's proceedings. I want to just jump ahead here just a little bit, not a lot, just a little bit, to see what the lineup looks like for the 200 meters on the girls side and of course on the boys side. So Dockery listed for the 200. That's one of the names I was looking for. So too Wolf, so too Shania Douglas. So we'll have a rematch, Dockery versus Douglas at 200, provided that both athletes do turn up. We'll have a rematch at the under 20 girls level with Dockery versus Douglas at 200 meters. Want to take a look at the under 20 boys as well. I'm looking for a certain name. Let's see if a certain card will play. Let's see. I'm looking. Oh, I'm seeing some names. Ooh, I've seen the card. I've seen the card that I'm looking for. Gary Card. He's listed in the 200, under 20 boys 200. But I'll tell you what, this is going to be very good in terms of the under 20 boys 200 meters. Looking here and I'm seeing the likes of Wade from Kingston College. I'm looking again and I'm seeing the likes of Cox from Clarendon College, Antonio Powell from Edwin Allen. I'm looking again and I'm seeing the likes of Ian Barker of St. Catherine. Many folks say look out for Barker, this year is coming. Ian Barker of St. Catherine. Raquel Breed of Excelsior is there. Looking as well as Junior Gallimore of Calabar. He's down. I'm looking again, Johan Romaldo Smythe of Muschetti is there. Magatis Zachary Wallace is there. Sanjay Seymour William Nib is there. And I'll tell you what, I'm looking at one of the preliminary round heats. Heat 4 of 4 in the boys under 20, 200 meters. And it is sizzling hot. I don't know how this is a preliminary round heat. You have the likes of Johan Romaldo Smythe, Zachary Wallace, Sanjay Seymour, Gary Card, Raheem Allison, all listed. I'm not sure if they'll run, but they are all listed to contest the 200s. A reminder that Gary Card is not run any 200s this season. Coming into Carifta, it only ran 60 meters. He ran 260 meters. First one 6.69, second one 6.57. Gary Card. Then he opened his 100 meter season here at Carifta, 10.44 in the preliminary rounds, and then the finals 10.21 to win easily. I don't think he got out of second gear, did Gary Card, the schoolboy, and he's scheduled to open his 200 meters season here at the Carifta Trials. Has a personal best of 20.50. There are those who believe that he can go much faster over 200 meters. Reminder that he also has a 100 meters personal best of 10.07. So he's a real specimen, and I think he's a sharp end of the spear on the under 20 boys side of Jamaica's sprinting. Many think that this is the year that we'll have a second schoolboy going sub 10 at 100 meters. Reminder how crazy it is that he's only 18 years old this year, so he's going to be a junior next year. He's only second year class 1, so if he wants, still can come back for champs next year. That is how good Gary Card is. He's a man amongst man amongst boys. As I said, the 200 is scheduled to get on the way in about another 30 minutes or so, and while we wait on that, we'll do some changes in terms of our technical setup so we can provide you with a better product. And in order to do those changes, we'll go ahead and take a quick break, and we'll be back with you before the start of the 200s. If you're watching this feed, you're watching the Carifta Trials 2025. I'm David Nugent here at the GC Foster Complex. If you're hearing my voice, remember to like, share, and subscribe. Tell a neighbor, tell a friend, tell your enemy, tell your next door neighbor, tell your co-worker, your boss, tell everyone. Carifta Trials is live on Track Alerts TV. Again, this is Carifta Trials 2025. Next event on track is going to be the 200 meters preliminary rounds. If you see me walking by the camera, excuse me. No, I'm not built for TV, but I'm trying my best. As I see my good friend from high school, went to Dintil together. Kadir Francis just walking by. Looks very prosperous, does Kadir Francis. And teacher Charlie Mount High. So much better, no audio. I have to big up the technician who has managed to fix the audio issues. I won't have any audio issues now. Can't hold it again, you know. We're gone clear. So the next event on track, scheduled at 2:10. It's just about 11:50. Next event scheduled 2:10. The girls under 17 200 meters prelims. I'm seeing some athletes over there, but I can tell you those are not the youngsters who are going to be contesting the 200 meters under 17 prelims for girls. Here they are now. The ladies being marshaled out. So the athletes are now being marshaled out for the next event. So we're not too far away from the next event. That's the under 17 girls 200 meters event. I'm seeing Miss Scott there, Rihanna Scott. She's from Fern Court. So we're good to go in terms of the audio, and should have absolutely no issues going forward. Again, the next event on track, scheduled for 10 minutes past noon, under 17 girls, 200 meters prelims. And there are going to be, I think, 3 heats. Yes, 3 heats. The winner automatically through, and then the next best 5 by times. As looking in, I think Rihanna Scott is in heat 1. Yes, she is. She is scheduled to go in lane number 4. Ashika Zan, Clarendon College, will go from lane 3. Xavier Tobias of Vertec will go in 5. Daniela Clark of Edwin Allen should be in 6. Shamika McLean of Fogo Road should be in 7. And Priscilla Johnson, Queens, in 8. I'm pretty sure that Tobias of Vertec is from an Eastern Caribbean island, so might just be looking to get a quick run out before champs or get some competition in before champs. Looking for 100 champion is Adora Campbell. She's not going to be doing the sprint double. She might be in the hurdles though Adora Campbell. And let's see. On the 100 silver medalist from St. Mary. Are not there either. So might just open a door here for Rihanna Scott of Fern Court at 200. As we see the athletes now starting to get themselves ready for the first heat of the 200 in the girls under 17
We are up and live at the J3A
prelims.
Carifta Trials. And just to let you know, if you're interested in applying to any program here at the GC Foster College of Physical Education and Sport, check out the admissions team over by the gazebo that is behind the stands before you enter the track. They are up and live and will be here today and tomorrow. And just to let you know that the college offers world-class physical education teachers, coaches, massage therapists, fitness instructors, and recreational professionals, offering programs in physical education and sport, coaching and sports administration, and associates in coaching, sports massage therapy, and fitness instruction.
So, next event on track, as I said, under 17 girls, 200 meters prelims. Athletes are out there, their blocks are adjusted, and I think we're just about getting ready for that event. So let's give you the lineup again, as it's just about 4 minutes to midday and the blazing sun of Spanish Town. We have Ashika Hassan of Clarendon College listed in 3. Rihanna Scott of Fern Court listed in 4. I know she's there. I saw her going across. Then we have Zeva Tobias of Vertec listed in 5. Daniela Clark of Edwin Allen. She's listed in 6. Shamika McLean, Fogo Road, 7. And Priscilla Johnson of the Queens. She's listed in lane number 8. Let's see. I still have the 400 hurdles up on the live section of the website, but the under 17 girls, they're already out there and they're waiting to go. Just about 3 minutes to midday. So 4 minutes to midday. Made that 3 minutes to midday. Sun is blazing hot. And the athletes have been out there now for I think about 7 minutes or so. I think they came out, it's about at 10 minutes to the hour. They've been out there a little bit longer than I would like to be in the hot blazing sun. And just standing around now waiting. And we're not quite ready to go as yet, as I see Pastor Dean Smith has arrived. So it's a world-class team here. Dean Smith is here. Donald Smith is here, Smith and Smith. So world-class team doing the stadium announcing.
We're standing by for event number 36, the under 17 200 meters preliminaries. This is for girls. 8 will advance to the final. The winner plus the next 5 best times from the 3 heats to be contested. Let's give you the lineup for heat 1. In lane 3, Ashika Azan of Clarendon College. Lane 2, Rihanna Scott of Fort
So we're just about ready now
Lane 5, Zia
for
Tobias,
the
Technical. Lane 6,
first heat of the girls
Daniela
under
Clark, Kevin
17,
Allen. Lane
200 meters to
Jamaica
go off.
McLean, Further Road. And in lane 8, Priscilla Johnson, the Queens.
So let's give you the lineup one final time before we go. Ashika Zan, Clarendon College in 3, Rihanna Scott, front court in 5, Ziva Tobias of Vertec. So let's go again. So Ashika Zan, Clarendon College in 3, Rihanna Scott, front court in 4, Ziva Tobias of Vertec in 5, Daniela Clark, Edwin Allen 6, Shamika McLean, Fogo Road 7, and Priscilla Johnson of the Queens in lane 8. Still no movements in terms of this one going off just yet. Again, this event scheduled for 12:10, so we're ahead of schedule, but the athletes have been out there for a little bit now, waiting around. I think there's some issues with the timing system. As I see the clock go out here at GC Foster. Well, it's back up now, and I think we should be ready to go. So the system's back up. Everybody looks ready now. A starter has mounted his rostrum, and the athletes standing behind their blocks, and it looks as if we're ready for heat 1 of 3, girls under 17 200 meters. Reminder, Azan, Scott, Tobias, Clark, McLean, and Johnson will go in this one. And the athletes not quite ready, so we'll have some more delays. I hate to see this. I'm sorry, folks. I'm sorry, folks. I hate to see this. Marshal the athletes out. The athletes should be in a position to quickly get their events off, not standing around for 10, 15, 20 minutes. I'm sorry, I don't like it. Means that the athletes are, after doing that warm-up, you're risking the athletes getting cold. And if it's a situation where the athletes you're not quite ready, then don't marshal the athletes out just yet. And the athletes are now asked now to come off the track. So the athletes have now been asked, after standing out there for about 15 minutes, they're now asked to come off the track. I'm sorry. Sorry.
They're sent away. First heat of the under 17 200 meters for girls. Fine start on the outside for Priscilla Johnson. Now storming through Zia Tobias of Veer Technical, and also now Ariana Scott of Fern Court, one of the marquee athletes. She's chased by Daniela Clark of Edwin Allen, but it's Ariana Scott of Fern Court who gets to the line. We're standing by for heat number 2 in a very short while. Stay tuned. Center for heat number 2. Fine running from Shadi Allen of Homewood Technical, storming through the first 100 meters. To her outside is the Queen straight of Blake. Inside now, we look to Camperdown Skia, Heised, and now storming forward. Sienna Wilson of Alpha. Jada Blake takes second, just ahead of Allen of Homewood Technical. Let's go with the lineup for heat number 3. Lane 2, Miley Hill of Mona. Lane 4, Daniela Dixon, William Nib. Lane 5, Sheldon Jard, William Nib. Lane 6, Kavita Bourne of Port Antonio. And lane 7, Shanika Harris, also of Port Antonio. They're sent away for their business. Fine start for Dixon of William Niven. Already upon the rest of the field. Chasing now. Sheldon Jarrett as well. So it's Dixon and Jarrett, the top two, coming into the straightaway. Kavita Bourne trying to rally as well, but it's a battle from Trelawney. Training mates go to the line. Just about together. Dixon ahead of Jarrett. Let's go with the lineup for heat number 1 of the under-17 boys, the 200 meters. 8 to advance from 4 heats, the winner of each heat plus the next 4 best times. Let's begin from lane 1, Deshaun Crawford of Kingston Technical. Lane 3, and Haru Lewis, Kingston College. Lane 4, Deshane Garvey, Mouchette. Lane 5, DeAndre Mars, Wolmers. Lane 7, Mario Ross, Wolmers. And lane 8, LJ Smith, William Knibb.
So next on track is Heat 1 of the boys under 17, 200 meters. So Heat 1 of 4, boys under 17, 200 meters. Winner advance automatically to the final. And then the next 4 by times. So it's a final, not the finals. Big up yourself. Big up yourself, Mr. Chambers. So Deshaun Crawford, Lewis, Garvey, Mars, Ross, Smith. That's the lineup. And Ross of Wolmers gets up to a good start. Mario Ross getting a good start, but Garvey of Mouchette also in there on his own side. Myers as well, but Ross is ahead of them. Mario Ross of Wolmers is going to win it ahead of Garvey and Myers. Flash time 25-2. Let's see what the official time is going to be for Mario Ross of Wolmers. Clock is still going and going and going and stop. No. So we are waiting the official time for Ross of Wolmers. But regardless of the time, he is going to make that final. Yeah. So it's not the finals, it's the final of the boys under 17 200 meters. Ross of Wolmers securing his spot. So no times, but we switch over to Heat 2 of 4 in the boys under 17 200 meters. The lineup sees Regé Diacular of Edwin Allen in 1. Dean St. Hilaire of Jamaica College in 3. Shamar Malcolm Wolmers in 4. Kyle Thomas of Jamaica College in 5. Jordan Rudall of Kingston College in 6. Marco Callahan of
Lane 3,
Jamaica College in
St.
8.
Hilaire, Jamaica College. Lane 4, Shamar Malcolm, Wolmers. Lane 5, Kyle Thompson, Jamaica College.
So Rumley,
Lane 6, Jordan Rehedor,
Rajon Rumley of St. Jago
and Lane 8,
should have been in this one,
Jamaica College.
but it's saying on my end that he has not declared Rajon Rumley of St. Jago. So based on what I'm going with and what I have here, the lineup is Diaguilar, St. Hilaire, Malcolm, Thompson, Rudall, and Callahan. Heat 2 of 4 in the boys under 17 200 meters. There's a break at the start. So break at the start, keeping my eye locked in to see if there's any disqualifications happening, or will everyone get another chance at going in Heat 2? Well, it looks like we do have a disqualification. Is that the man from Kingston, KC, Woodall? I think it is. trying to make that out. See if it's updated here. Oh. Based on the start list that I have here, I'll go with what I have. It's D'Aguilar, St. Hilaire, Malcolm, Thompson, Woodall, and Callahan. Heat 2 of the boys. Well, yellow card. Yellow card to the man on the inside. That looks like lane 1, D'Aguilar of Edwin Allen. So all safe. All safe. All safe. So line up again. D'Aguilar, St. Hilaire, Malcolm, Thompson, Woodall, and Callahan. Heat 2. Boys under 17, 200 meters. Only the winner guaranteed a spot in the finals. So you want to win, ensure your spot as they get off and running. It's the man from Wolmer's, Malcolm, who's gone off to the best of starts. Shamar Malcolm of Wolmer's leads them out. Here comes from Jamaica College, St. Hilaire. St. Hilaire, but he's not going to catch Malcolm. Shamar Malcolm of Wolmer's.
22.33 seconds.
22.33.
From Wolmer's.
Shamar Malcolm to win that one. The wind negative 1.4.
Negative 1.4 meters per second.
The confirmed time now, 22.37
College as well
for the man from Wolmer's, Shamar Malcolm. St. Hilaire second. Let's see if we can get the time here. So St. Hilaire 22.46 in second, and Thompson 22.61 in third. And Thompson from Jamaica College, St. Hilaire from Jamaica College, both beaten by the man from Wolmer's, that's Shamar Malcolm. 22.37 for Malcolm. So let's see. Next on track will be heat 3 of 4. So heat 3 of 4.
Let's go with heat number 3, the lineup.
In the boys under 17,
Lane
200
1,
meters. We have in lane 1, Anthony Rochester of Speedster in 1, Akeem Honeygun of Magatti in 2, 4, Tariq Bennett of Magatti, 5, we have Giovanni Coombs of Marcus Garvey, Time Thompson of Edwin Allen is in 6, 7, Shadane Lewis of Petersfield, and Raven Black of Denby. He is going to be contesting from lane number 8. I do believe Raven Black has already made the 400 meters final that will be contested later on today. Raven Black of Denby. And he's come back now for the 200 meters. And Time Thompson is going to be in there as well. So I'm looking maybe to the outer lanes in this one. Can't forget Honeygun though in lane number 2. So this one is going to be an interesting mix-up. Gordon sends them off and running. It's Rochester, Honeygun, Bennett, Coombs, Thompson, Lewis, and Black in lane number 8. Time Thompson of Edwin Allen gets up to the best of starts. Marcus Garvey, Coombs trying to come on his inside. Also Honeygun of Magatti is stepping. It's 3 at the line. Shadane Lewis of Petersfield coming through as well, but it's going to be from Edwin Allen. Time Thompson who takes that one. The win positive 2.1. The flash time 21.83 for Tahim Thompson. Confirmed now at 21.89 with positive 2.1. Lewis in second, 21.96. Black, 22.29. So Lewis of Petersfield second. And Raven Black of Denby in third. But Time Thompson confirming his spot in the final with 21.89. Time Thompson, I think that's the fastest time so far. Let's see where the cutoff is. Well, the cutoff says 23.64 here, but I'm suspecting that
JC Foster College
is
would like
not
to
correct.
compliment
Cutoff is actually
electrician
22.62.
here at the
I'll
College of
check
Physical
on
Education
that
and
in
Sport.
just a second
For facilities
as we get
manager,
the
you're needed
compiled
immediately.
list.
Thank you.
So 22.62, the cutoff right now, Akeem Honeygan of Magity with that 22.66. And we have one more race to come. That is Heat 4 of 4, boys under 17, 200 meters. We have Bevan Brown of Mona in 1, Dejon Grant, Port Antonio in 2, O'Neill Lawrence of Jamaica College in 3, Khalil Archibald of Edwin Allen in 4, Giovanni Findley of St. Jago in 5, Ricardo Mann, Vertec in 6, Jaden Collins, the 100 champ in 7, or listed in 7, and Darren Richards of Knox in 8. So let's take a look out there. I think Collins, 100 champ, is listed in 7. I think I see him out there, lane 7. As athletes go now. And already the 100 meters champion, Collins, gets up to a good start, and he's flashed by Dixon on his outside. On the inside, it's Archibald of Edwin Allen going strong as well. Archibald of Edwin Allen has the lead over Collins. Here comes Collins, though, of Homewood Tech, and he's going to take it. The flash time, 21.90 for Collins of Homewood. 100 champ goes into the 200 final. Jaden Collins of Homewood Tech putting on a show.
Just ahead of the man, Khalil Archibald of Edwin Allen.
So the win, negative 0.4, the confirmed time. Waiting on it. They've given it to Ricardo Mann, but I'm sure that was Collins. I'm absolutely sure that was Collins of Homewood Tech. So they've taken that down, and I suppose they'll bring the time back up now, and they do 21.95 for Jaden Collins of Homewood Tech to make it into the finals. Archibald beaten into second, 22.03. I think that's going to be good enough to make the final for Archibald. So Lawrence third, 22.97, and again the wind speed negative 0.4. I see the crew from World Class Athletics, they're here. And remember, there's supposed to be some indoor participation. I don't even know what to call it. Indoor participation, readying, or events. But there's something that's going to be put on, I suppose, simultaneously with the Carifta Trials, or right after the Carifta Trials. We'll get some confirmation on that.
On the 20 girls,
but the
200 meter.
Big girls are out now. The big girls are out now. The under 20 girls, 200 meters. Prelims, there are going to be 3 heats. The winner advances, and then the next best by times. So heat 1 sees Olivia Smith of Tatius Golding in 1. We have Kizzy Wrong of Bustamante listed in 2. Abrina Wright of Homewood listed in 3. Brianna Allen of Stets listed in, let me go over that. So Olivia Smith, Tatius Golding listed in 1. Kizzy Wrong of Bustamante listed in 2. In 3, Abrina Wright of Homewood Tech. In 5, Rihanna Allen of St. Elizabeth Tech. 6, we have Brittany Ann Powell of Belfield. And 8, Tricia Walker of Camperdown. And Stacia Hall of Homewood Tech listed, but will not turn up. Neither will Carol Etienne of Edwin Allen, who was listed. Again, I think Etienne from Eastern Caribbean. So eligible to run around, but not the finals. As the gun sends them off and running, it's Smith, Wrong, Wright, Allen, Powell, and Walker. Line up for the girls. Heat 2 of the girls under 20, 200 meters. And it's a young lady from St. Elizabeth who's taken charge. That's Rihanna Allen of Stets. She's stepping now. The young lady Powell from Belfield Looks as if she's going to come through for second. But Rihanna Allen of Stets would have won that one. The time, flash time, 24:15 for Rihanna Allen.
24:204. Allen
Confirmed now
Powell.
at 24:20. Powell second, 25:11. The
top two.
wind, positive 0.9. So Rihanna Allen of Stets will make the final of the girls under 2,200 meters to be contested tomorrow. So next on track, I think heat 2 of 3 is the next event on track. Let's see if we can get to heat 2. Yes, we can. And let's go to the lineup. Neela Marie Bledman of Alpha is listed in 2. Rochelle Wint Heidel listed in 3. Britannia Bailey of Homewood, she's listed in 4. Natrice East of Wilmers listed in 5. Sabrina Dockery of Lacovia, the 100 meters champ, is listed in lane number 6. Chevian Sim, let me go over that again. Chevian Shim of Immaculate is listed in 7. And Shanika Lindsay, Alphonsus Davis listed in 8. Let me look out there. Is lane number 6 occupied? I'm looking if lane number 6 is occupied. Is it? It is occupied. So the 100 champ has returned for the prelims of the 200. That's Sabrina Dockery. Woo! Will we get that clash? I think we will. Dockery versus Douglas at 200 meters. All eyes on Dockery in this one. East also pretty good. So it's Bledman, Wint, Bailey, East, Dockery, Shim, and Lindsay. Look to lane number 5 and lane number 6. And already Sabrina Dockery has gotten off to a good start. And she swings into home. Latrice, he's trying to challenge for second, but it's Sabrina Dockery up front. She's gone away from the field. Wins it now, 23:38. The flash time for Sabrina Dockery. East in second. East.
Oh, yes.
Not easily beaten at 200 meters, but Dockery putting on a show there. The confirmed time, 23:43 for Sabrina Dockery.
And there could be
East second, 24:53 for East. The win confirmed at positive 0.5. I think Shim finished third.
She'd get the best of 3.
So Dockery confirmed into the final. One piece of the rematch already confirmed. Sabrina Dockery, 24:43. East, 24:33 to make the, well, not yet confirmed, to finish second in heat number 2. Let's put it at that. Chevy and Shim, 24:78, finished third. Next on track is heat 3 of 3. Let's see if the silver medalist from the 200 is there. So we have listed Dwayna Lewis of Merle Grove in 2, Abigail Wolf of Wilmers in 3, Shinoya Douglas of Mouchette listed in 6, and Jada Emmanuel of Bustamante listed in 8. Is lane 6 there? Is lane 6 there? I'm looking for my advantage. I think she is there. She is? No? Lane 6 is there, confirmed by my cameraman. He has a better advantage than I do, so you can see now lane 6 is there. Lane 6 is there. So Shania Douglas has turned up for the 200 meters prelims as the gun sends them off and running. We're looking at Lewis, Wolf, Douglas, and Emmanuel already. Shania Douglas has gotten a jump on this field, and she's away and going. Abigail Wolf of Wilmers trying to challenge on the inside. It's Shania Douglas. Abigail Wolf in second, but Shania Douglas is going to ease home to a victory. 23:71, the flash time for Shania Douglas. Abigail Wolf in second. Confirmed time, 23:75 for Shania Douglas. The win positive 0.3. Abigail Wolf in second, 24:41.
What a
And
powerful run. What a
there's going to be a rematch
Shania
at
Douglas.
200
The
meters
final.
between
She's
Shania
great.
Douglas
The final
and
is
the
tomorrow.
100 champ Sabrina Dockery. Hoo-wee. So that was heat 3 of 3 in the girls under 2200 meters. I think the next event is the boys under 2200 meters. I don't see any of the athletes marshaled out just yet. So I'm going to take a little bit of a leave or relief, so to speak, from the heat and the sun here in Spanish Town. I'm going to see if I can go under the tent here. You know, we have access to all the big names in the business. Let me see if I can get a quick word from, he's eating right now, so I may have to wait. But let's get a word from Olive McNaughton. We spoke with her yesterday, and we're going to speak with her again today. Olive, rematch, Shania Douglas versus Sabrina Dockery, 200.
Wow. Yes, that's a good rematch. But as you know, Douglas is the World Junior bronze medalist. She, I think, is more competent at the 200 meters than the shorter sprint, the 100 meters. So I expect the tables will be turned in the 200 meters finals tomorrow.
And those who believe that at 100, as you said, Sabrina Dockery might just be a little bit better than Douglas, and at 200, Douglas is a little bit better. But Dockery is no easy task over 200, is she?
No, she's not. But I think Douglas is also a 400-meter runner. She was actually down to run the 400. I think the strength of the 200 will probably get her through over speed. Strength over speed is something that we have the 1-2 versus the 2-4 runner. Who will overcome? Let us see what will happen tomorrow.
You know, when it comes to the 1-2 versus the 2-4, I always go with the 2-4. The strength over speed. I always say that.
Yes, I agree. The strength over speed. We've seen it several times before. We have, for example, Fred Curley coming down to the 100 meters, having been there in the 400 meters. And we see our world champion, world Olympic champion and world record holder, Van Kirk, 2-4. He tried that double. And of course, Michael Johnson, the man from the Grand Prix track slam, 2-4 winning the Olympic medal. So 2-4 strength over speed. Although Donovan Bailey will tell you, he beat him in the one at 150 meters, but yes.
Many people don't forget as well that even our own Usain Bolt, he was originally 2-4 before he went 1-2.
That's correct. Usain was the 200 meters world junior record holder, but at champs, he actually ran the 2-4. And it's only in that 2008 when he begged Coach Mills to say, okay, let me try the 100 meters. And then he went to New York and broke the world record. And then it's all history, 1-2. But he does have the 2-4. He was the last person to beat Jermaine Gonzalez at champs. I don't know if I see that picture over and over and over again. And at the Queen's Grace Jackson meet, he ran the 400 several times. He actually has the 400 meters Carifta that Bramwell broke last year. So Usain is a 400-meter runner.
I want to remind folks as well that Sherika Jackson, her first senior international medal was at 400.
Several. World Olympic medal was at 400 meters, world Olympic medal, world junior. But then I always said to them at a meeting with Felix, as well as from Bahamas and Sherika, they are all 2-4 runners. Alice and Felix attempted to come down to 100 meters, but she went back up to 2-4, power over speed.
Indeed. So let's see if we can get a word from the man himself, Mr. Smith. You're the only one we've had him spoken with so far. So before we get to the next races, let me get your reaction. Dockery versus Douglas at 200. Speed or strength?
I think we've seen in track and field now it's a combination of both, and both of them have been well-rounded over the full gamut of sprints, 400, 200, 100. Of course, Shania Douglas has a gazelle-like gait when she runs. Sabrina Dockery looks a bit more powerful, but they are blessed with a tremendous amount of speed, and it's such a blessing to have two supreme talents coming through the ranks and having a rivalry that they are unashamed of admitting. Yeah, of course, I'm not sure if they are close outside of the track, but on the track you can recognize that there's a tension, and I love it. I think that's what we need for the sport. I don't think we should all be singing Kumbaya on the track, and yeah, I'm really excited to see what will happen over the 200. Of course, Shania Douglas had a stumble at the start, didn't have the best start in the 100-meter final, and then she still sped to 11:35. Of course, 11:30 for Dockery. Great times, absolutely phenomenal times. And I'm just excited about what's going to transpire over the course of the J3's trials here for the Carifta Games and further on in the season. I'm happy that they are not in the same class this year, but yeah, at least we get to see them face to face at the Carifta level.
200 meters. Shania Douglas, Sabrina Dockery. Pick a winner.
I'm going to Dockery.
There you go. You're the first one to say Dockery. After all of that, you're going with Dockery. Everybody is going Douglas. So if Dockery wins, you're the man. So again, Gary Carter, just see him being marshaled out for 200. Special athlete.
Absolutely. Now we see him doing wonders over the 60 meters, yeah, and it was in cruise control over the 100 meters, and at 200, I mean, he's odds-on favorite to use that term, and yeah, he's really doing some great stuff, and we expect a lot from him. Now, of course, there's a wonder what he'll do at champs in terms of he has gone 10:07 already last year. Can he advance to join Boaji and Krumi as the second athlete sub-10 at championships? I would love that. Yeah, I would absolutely love that. But as they say, on a boy time, sub-10 and a boy time. So it's something that we wait to see, but I'm excited to see the prospect of it and the hype that will surround it.
Gary Card, 100 meters at champs. Does he go sub-10? I'm putting on the spot.
So I need to see more, and I would love to see him at the corporate era championships for me to say definitively, yeah.
I'm going sub-10.
You're going sub-10?
I'm going sub-10.
I really want.
I'm going to put my neck on the block. Sub-10, Gary Card. Sit down and shaking his head. No, but let's see. We'll see. So there you go, folks. We got some interviews from the folks who are around track and field all the time, regularly. Olive McNaughton saying Shania Douglas. I'm going with Shania Douglas at 200 as well. And stadium announcer Dr. Dean Smith saying he's going with Dockery. Sub-10 at champs. I say sub-10 at champs for Gary Card. My good friend Donald Smith says no. Doesn't see that happening. Not yet. Maybe later on in the season, but not yet. But there's a wonder. There's a glimmer. And those questions will be answered later on today. And, well, some of the questions will be answered later on today. And, of course, in a few weeks at champs, I can tell you, Jamaica's track and field at the junior level is vibrant. So vibrantly, we'll run to the next heat. That's heat 1 of 4 in the boys under 20, 200 meters. It's Jervis, Birch, Charles, Finnegan, Sharp, Wade, Austin, and Mighton. As the man from Calabar, Charles, is up and leading. But coming through, St. Mary's, Sharp may have just gotten it over the man from Edwin Allen. That's Austin.
21:35 the flash time.
So Kenrick Sharp, 21:35, the winner.
Well here, the Carifta Trials, 21:35.
21:35, pretty nippy. The win positive, 0.8.
Edwin Allen, second,
21:35. Mitten second, 21:39. Charles third, 21:55. The winner automatically into the finals. So 21:35 for Kenrick Sharp of St. Mary Technical to make the finals at the Carifta Trials. Again, 21:35, not a bad time. So next event on track is going to be heat 2 of 4 in the boys under 2,200 meters. There's a very, very special athlete coming up in one of these heats. So I thought that was Austin. So it wasn't Mitten, it was Austin, Kenrick Austin of Enwin Allen, finished second, 21:39. So Sharp winning 21:35 from St. Mary Technical. Kenrick Austin second, 21:39. Good to get that out the way as we can run now to heat 2 of 4 in the boys under 2,200 meters. We have Amali Harry or GC Foster in 1, or listed in 1. Daniel Francis, Alphonsus Davis in 2, 3. Sean Walker of Speedster or Mount St. Joseph's. Nathaniel Martin, Jamaica College 4. Zachary Cox, Cornwall 5. Antonio Powell of Edwin Allen 6. Tyrese Foreman of St. George's in 7. Ainsley McGregor Wilmer is listed in 8. And it looks like the man Cox has taken an early lead, but Antonio Powell of Edwin Allen takes over now. Foreman tries to go with him, and Powell will win that one, 20.85. We're getting quicker and quicker. Confirmed now for Antonio Powell, 20.84 as the winner. Foreman second, 21.07. The win positive 0.6. Cox finishing in third.
Zachary Cox getting third.
So Zachary Cox, Cornwall College, finishing in third. And Nathaniel Martin, Jamaica College, fourth, 21.31. Cox of Cornwall College, 21.29 for third. The win, positive 0.6. Antonio Powell, 20.84. Very nippy time. We're getting faster and faster. Do we get faster in the third heat? We'll find out in just a second, but I'll give you the lineup. In 3, we have Dequan Mirage of Camperdown. In 4, Ian Baker of St. Catherine. In 5, Raquel Reed of Excelsior. 6, we have listed Junior Gallimore of Calabar. 7, Nazir McMorris of Campion. 8, Markel Smith of Kingston College. That's the listed lineup for heat number 3 of 4 in the boys under 2,200 meters. Can they go faster than 20.84? We'll find out in a short while. Started with 21.35, 20.84 in the second heat. Now they go again. 5 competitors in this one. And it looks as if it's the man from Excelsior, Raquel Reed, who's doing a lot of work over the first 100. Barker is in there as well from St. Catherine, as is Junior Gallimore from Calabar. The man from Camperdown Mirage also there, but it's Junior Gallimore who comes through in the final 20 meters to win. The win positive 1.4, and Junior Gallimore of Calabar getting that win. The flash time 21.87. Let's see what it's corrected to. 21.16 for Junior Gallimore of Calabar. Raquel Reed, 21.24 for second. Barker of St. Catherine, 21.27 in third. Mirage Camperdown, 21.44 in fourth. Let's get the compiled results, see where the cutoff is. So cutoff right now, 21.29, Zachary Cox of Cornwall College. 21.29. So 4 will go through automatically by winning. And then the next best by times. So 21.35 from Sharp in heat 1 from St. Mary. Slower than Nathaniel Martin's 21.31. But because he won, Kenrick Sharp of St. Mary Tech, he'll make the finals. And Nathaniel Martin of Jamaica College will not make the finals. So we said it was getting faster and faster and faster, and then it got a little bit slower in heat 3, but now we go to heat 4, and it may just get faster than anything we've seen so far. We'll go through the lineup. In 1, we have Roland Smith of Clarendon College. In 2, Deshaun Grant of Jamaica College. In 3, Johan Romaldo Smythe of Mushette. In 4, Zachary Wallace of Magety, disqualified in the prelims of the 100 due to a false start. In 5, the man who's made a big move this year from William Nib, Sanjay Seymour. In 6, the 100 champ has a personal best over 100 of 10.07 and a personal best over 200 of 20.50. He's from Wilma's, Gary Card. In 7, Raheem Allison of Clarendon College. And 8, from Jamaica College, we have McKellen Woods of Jamaica College. Look out for the 100 champ, Gary Card, in lane number 6 as the gun sends them off and running. It's the big man from Wolmer's, Gary Card, who's gotten up to a good start and already rounds that bend. Does Gary Card, the man from Mushet, Wallace trying to go with him. Gary Card, though, looks as if he's in charge. Wallace, Gary Card takes a look back at Wallace. The time, 20.83. I thought it would be faster. Let's confirm the time for Gary Card, 20.87. Win positive, 2.1. Wallace, 21.01. In second. And Seymour, third, 21.09. I think that should be good enough to get those two as non-automatic qualifiers. We'll confirm that in just a second. But Gary Card, sprinting control. Absolute sprinting control. The final set for tomorrow. Gary Card, confirmed 20.87. Second, Zachary Wallace of Magety, 21.01. Sanjay Seymour, William Dib, 21.09. Johan Romaldo Smythe, 21.37. I doubt that is going to be good enough to make the finals. So let's give you the compiled results and the finalists. We have from Edwin Allen, Antonio Paul, 20.84 to make that finals. Gary Card, 20.87. He is from Wolmer's. He's going to make that finals. Junior Gallimore of Calabar, 21.16 will make the finals, as will Kenrick Sharp of St. Mary Tech with a time of 21.35. Zachary Wallace of Magety with a time of 21.01 will make the finals, as will Tyrese Foreman of St. George's College with a time of 21.07. And Sanjay Seymour, he's from William Nib, 21.09, will make the finals, as will Raquel Reed of Excelsior with a time of 21.27. Ian Barker of St. Catherine, 21.27, not going to make that finals. Neither will Zachary Cox of Cornell College, 21.29. So 21.27, not good enough to make the finals. I wonder. This finals, I suspect, may be pretty nippy. Will they go faster than 20.6? I think that's about where it stops. 20.6, I think, may be good enough to win the finals of the under-20 boys 200. That event happens tomorrow, and we'll find out how that shakes out. Let's see what's next on the calendar, or what event is next. The events at Carifta Trials spread out a little bit. So let's see what the next event is. Next event on track is going to be the 1500s, and that's all the way at 5. So there's a big gap between now and what happens next. It says 5. I think my eyes are correct. It's Saturday, 5 p.m. under 17 girls, 1500 meters. So there's some field events going on. So we'll try to get some field events coverage for you, since the field events are going on, because there is going to be a substantial break in proceedings all the way to 5 o'clock for the next track event. we're going to try to get you some shots of the field events, folks, so not to worry. And of course, I'll be there with you. But in terms of track events, there is a break. Or there will be a break. So an update,
morning
quick
to early
update.
afternoon section
So
of the Carifta
as
Trials
we said,
has been
at
completed. The next
1
event
o'clock,
set for 5 o'clock,
Alright.
that's the 1500 meters.
yeah, at 1
to be
o'clock,
followed by the
the
400
end
meters
of the
final.
morning session of the Carifta
Girls
Trials.
and
So the
boys
morning session of the
go
Carifta
in
Trials
categories.
now
We thank
done
for the
and
World
dusted.
Indoor Championship
The
qualifiers.
next
That event set for
event in
students
terms
who
of the
are
Carifta
looking for
Trials
times and
is
the
going to be
opportunity
at
to
5
represent the country
p.m.
in the
later on today.
World
But
Indoor
in
Championship
between, we have
later on this month
a
in
meet
China.
being put on by Bruce James and the World Class Athletics crew. That's the World Indoor Qualifiers, and that will start at 2 p.m. and will end at, or scheduled to end at 4:50. So what we'll do is we'll break this broadcast, and then we'll have a different broadcast for the World Indoor Qualifiers being put on by the Bruce James team. That will run from, as I said, 2 to 4:50, and then at the completion of that, we will have the resumption of the feed for the Carifta Trials. So track and field all day, so that it's going to be broken up into 3 different sections. So the morning section, or the morning segment of the Carifta Trials, then the World Indoor Qualifiers, and then the afternoon segment of the Carifta Trials. So track and field happening all day today. So just watch out for those different streams. We'll be carrying everything happening at the GC Foster Complex today. We'll see you guys in about an hour or so for the World Indoor Qualifiers.